Doing anything, so I decided to start early. It's Sub Saturday. We're having a 2-day tournament this weekend, and also we're having a 1-day tournament for kids tomorrow from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m. The 2-day tournament has 46 players. The kids tournament's going to have between 30 and 35. So both very successful. Right now, Archer's on board 1 in the under 1800 section. He has 1.5, and I think there's a 4 or 5 way tie for first with 1.5 out of 2. He's the highest rated player. Spencer's on board 1 against a higher rated player, like 50 points higher than Spencer. And his opponent has 2 out of 2, and Spencer has 1.5. And Spencer's black. And Karen has 1 win and 1 loss, and she's playing round 3. So one of the people who comes on my stream a lot, and on Karen's stream a lot, and also streams himself, is CL Smith. And he's playing in our tournament here. He lives in Alabama. And I think he has 1.5 out of 2, a win and a draw. And he's playing round 3 now. He's also in the under 1800. I think he's the second highest rated after Archer. And like that, most of you missed that because you showed up late. But people on YouTube will be really happy to see it or something. So today's a 3-minute chess. And I was going to start streaming at 8, but I've been sitting around here basically doing nothing. Because, I'm good at that. You got to do what you're good at. So I figure I'll stream it. Got to do something. I got some of the huge waters for the water coolers, and I got the prize money at the bank. And, I helped set up the tournament and stuff. Got the donuts from Dunkin' Donuts. We have a lot of players from Alabama here, which is unusual. We probably have like 9 players from Alabama. We have a lot of new players too. I think because after Queen's Gambit, people started playing chess online. And then now that the world is opening back up somewhat, they can play chess in real life. So a lot of these unrated players are pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, my son and my stepson are on board 1 in their respective sections. So I'll complain if they lose. Yay, Dropkick Morphe gifted a sub. Good. And so forth. Hooray for me. Okay, so actually live chess is wrong. It should be subs with challenge Q. It's not the only mistake I'm going to make today. Get rid of that. Bum. And it's 3-minute unrated, exclamation mark challenge will hook you up. Thanks, Nick, for the sub. What does that say? Friend request. Caladin 1453 subbed. And we have our first train. 1,652 subs. God damn. We lose like 100 subs a day. Truth hurts. Yeah, I used to have 3,400 subs. And now I don't. The truth hurts. But I am making some videos for chess.com, and I'm making more videos for the Chess Club channel. And we just put one up today, the Tal lecture that I did about 10 days ago. Tal's Greatest Sacrifices or something. And I think my channel has 2 videos up today from the streams that were edited. And obviously the thumbnails are the best. ZQ dubs, it has to be unrated, and so on. Go Toronto. Yeah, I like Toronto. I used to go there for the film festival before you were born. And man, I've been in Toronto a long time. Probably been there 5 or 6 times. Yeah. That was where my greatest crime took place, where I parked in the parking lot across the street from the hotel. And I was there for like 6 days. And then when I left, I told them I lost my ticket. So they charged me the maximum 1 day. Like, oh, we got to charge you for all day then. I'm like, all right. So that saved me like $100. The bad news was it saved me $100 Canadian. So probably would have been better to pay it, etc. Go Toronto. Go Switzerland. I was in Switzerland before you were born. I was in Biel Bien, depending on what language you speak. We'll just call it Biel. 1993. Playing in a tournament. I had 6 wins, 4 losses, and a draw. That's when I had the Sanford Fellowship, so no draws. Yes, parking is expensive in Toronto and in New York. We live in Metro Atlanta, so it's like nothing. So yeah, hopefully between 7:30 and 9:30, somewhere in there, probably between 7:30 and 9, somewhere in there, C.L. Smith is going to show up. I'm not sure how long he'll stay, but he might stay for an hour. He's playing his game right now, so when his game ends, he might just come in and hang out. I was in Poland once. In 1984, I flew from Los Angeles to Moscow, and then Moscow back to Detroit. And I think coming back, it was coming back. We landed in Warsaw, and we stayed on the plane, and then more people came on, and then we went back. That's the only time I was in Poland. A friend of mine, though, strangely enough, I know some Polish people because I grew up in Detroit, and there's a little town inside Detroit called Hamtramck, and they used to be like 90% Polish. I don't think they are anymore. But anyway, a friend of mine in Poland, he actually won the lottery there. So that was good. It was $1 million, and he got $1 a year for 1,000,000 years. That was the Polish lottery. Pretty good. Scotland. Okay, here's my Scotland story. Yay, 1600. Good job, Blue Jay. I was staying with Bob Schiffoni and Dan Harrington and a guy nobody's heard of, unless you're an insane gambler. In Downey, California, they shared a house. And one of the guys there, the guy that I didn't mention, he was on the phone calling a travel agent because he wanted to go to Scotland. And I said, oh, is there poker there? He plays poker. He says, no, I just woke up this morning and I felt like going to Scotland. And I booked a trip to Scotland, and he, I don't know, left it a few days. Just wanted to go to Scotland. So the hype train hasn't had anything since the first 3 subs. So we're going to die on level 1 unless somebody gives 200 centidues or more. Played a lot of chess with Danny Harrington. We played 10 games or so. No, we died on level 1. Yeah, truth hurts. Oh, you did it 1 second too late. Yeah. Yeah, Danny Harrington used to be about 2,300 before he started playing poker full time. He's a pretty good backgammon player too. And yeah, he became quite rich from poker and investing, mainly investing. All right, well, that didn't work out. Yeah. All right, so I guess I'll just play. Yeah, the streams haven't been money makers lately, so I'll have to talk to Chris Moneymaker and see how he does it. Because I'm not doing it. This guy's from Soviet Russia. He's 1,200. What? His rating must have started at 200. He's gained 1,000 points. Yay, 200 centimeters from Web Guy. Thanks, Roland S. and Web Guy 76. You guys are the best. I like to play this move because it shocks the opponent. It's not very good, but you got to shock the opponent. So it doesn't matter if it's a good move. Let's see, I can go here or here. I never know which one to do. I guess here. Always retreat. Yay, it's pandemonium because I'm a pawn. Put it in F. Go England. My first marriage was in England. Second marriage in Las Vegas. Third marriage in St. Louis. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. There was grandmasters at each wedding. First wedding had several grandmasters. Hastings. Second wedding, Maurice Ashley was there. He was the only grandmaster. My third wedding, I was the only grandmaster. But yeah, the first one had like Short and Costin and Smyslov and maybe a couple other ones. Yay! Corsican gifted a sub to the Kuka Monster. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. That was a great song. When I was a kid, I noticed Cookie Monster never got the food down because he's a Muppet, so it just fell out. So he never actually ate the cookie. It would just go, and it would all spill everywhere. It's too bad they couldn't fix that. Let's see. E3 takes knight c2 wins, but that seems mean. Oh well. I guess you got to be mean sometimes. Maybe he could have played e4 after knight c2 and turned the tables. Man, I must have thought there were unturned tables. Sack the exchange if I do that. It's pretty tempting. I like sacking the exchange. I guess this move's better. Because then I get to win the exchange. Man, I wanted to call this guy Suka, but he said Ubiksa, so I don't know. As long as I don't say Blat, I'll be fine. Otherwise, I'll get banned if I say it. And I'll be on Chess TV from 9 to 11, which is in 2.5 hours. So we'll have no viewers for 2.5 hours, then we'll have a lot of viewers. Dun, 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 dun. I was 19 when I first got married. That marriage lasted 10 years. Then I was married for 7 years. And Karen and I have been married 4.5 years. Man, I got this action, I got this action, I got this action. As long as there's action. Poor Cookie Monster. Da, 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 da. Gift a sub every time a sub beats you. Most of the people who play me aren't subs. They just say that they are. And then, I can't check. So mainly it's all lies. Yeah, the cookie was real. That's true. I've never been to Finland. I never play on Lichess. California to Scotland is crazy. What do you do here? Did I lose on time yet? I guess not yet. Are you playing in the International Chess Festival? I am not. Da, da, da. And when I got married at 19, my wife at the time was 32. And she turned 33 a couple of months later. So can I sack everything and mate him on F1? I hope so. If I'm not sacking, I'm not trying. I hope he likes my sack. Dun, 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 dun. Rook G1 so I can take it. Do it! There you go. Every move a sacrifice. Hooray. 1 mistake, 0 blunders. I had the advantage from start to finish. Well, that's good. I recommend doing whatever you want. That's what I recommend. See. Ooh, Perrier. I almost forgot about you. I said I was going to drink you last, but I lied. Don't hate the playa, hate the game, son. A6. Hey, this is the guy who was praising something himself, I think. Or Jesus, I don't know. How do I ask a girl out? You go to her and ask her out. Easy. Would you like to go out? Then they say yes. The end. It's a good story I told. Liking the green board. Will I play the North American Open in Vegas? Unlikely, because Karen and I plan to go to Dubai for the World Championship. And we'll be back for that, but, Christmas time, it's hard to do stuff. We have kids and stuff. I got 2 kids. She's got 2 kids. I guess here. My handle is this. Play me when the time comes. I don't know when I'm coming to Detroit next. That's a good question. Fear of rejection? I mean, you ask a girl out, she says no, then ask someone else out. You don't get rejected very often because, people want to go out and do stuff. Yes, 10 women out, and one says yes. You got 1 date instead of 0. If I can get women, anybody can. $10. Apache Chief 121. I mean, Karen went out with me. I said, you want to go out? And she's like, yeah. Always sack the exchange. I'm not sure why, but I know what the word always means. Wish I didn't. All right, now what? Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, because I always have to do it. That's right. Yeah, if you want to know how to get women, see the South Park movie. And at the end of the movie, or near the end, not the end, but near the end, they finally find the clitoris. And they're like, how do I get women to like me? And the clitoris says, just have confidence. Man, I want to sack everything except I could get mated and my sack wouldn't be doing too well. I could play knight f7. There. Man, if I sack everything, I'll be a hero to those nuts at the bait shop. Okay, I should go here first. Okay. And I'm the best. Yeah, I like Dubai. Don't chase women, chase excellence. What if the women are excellent? Always repeat. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. All right. Sounds good. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. C is for cook. Ooh, period. That's good enough for me. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Hey, cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C. I miss Cookie Monster. I like when Cookie Monster was on Family Guy. That was funny. You guys are Nazis, man. I don't even know what the more common move is, here or here. I guess it's here because there's that stupid trap after bishop g5. And then, I don't know. Isn't this the move? Take g3. I don't know. That's probably theory, though. So that can't be good. So let's put it in H. Man, my phone's blowing up. Too much C4. C3, now I'm PO'd. Yeah, I like Dubai. I would go out with you. Well, I'm married and I don't date guys. Seaburn 1985. Hola, thank you for the sub. Yeah. I'd take you out too. All these guys are asking me out. Super Garbage Boy subscribed. Come back and play the Hustlers in downtown Detroit with me. It's a date. Let's see what else happened. Thank you for the game, Mr. Blue Jay. Is it my turn? No, okay. Hey, Neurononum. So I was saying earlier on the stream that CL Smith is here playing in our tournament. So he'll come in when his game is done and hang out. Eric Rosen is watching. What, he's trying to get more material he can steal from me? Damn. Oh no, my knight. Yeah, I was right. Bishop takes or pawn takes. Whichever one I do is wrong. So I have to use reverse psychology on myself. You watch soccer all day. Yeah, but that Danish guy lived. Night subscribed. Thank you. You don't date guys? Nah. Sorry. A bunch of oil-powered ACs in the desert. What is there to like about Dubai? It's awesome. What's there not to like about Dubai? I mean, Dubai is very similar to the word doobie, so I don't know what the problem is. Sounds good. This guy's got Connect 4. Come back when you got connections. His games never end. Oh, it's game 90. Would you date a she, they? I don't understand what she... I wouldn't date anybody because I'm married to Karen. And if Karen divorces me or she dies or something, I'm not... That's it. I'm done. I give up. Karen's the only woman for me. Dun, dun, dun. I assume that I'm going to die before Karen by quite a bit. So, yeah. Unless she kicks me out, whoa, then everything should be fine. Will she kick me out? 50-50. Either she will or she won't. Probably depends how she does this round. I predict she will win. Not because I'm just predicting she'll win because she's my wife. I saw the guy she's playing. I saw the first 10 moves. I predict she'll win. Just based on that. Then she'll have 2 out of 3, which is not bad. Maybe she could order some meatloaf. My glasses got foggy in Dubai. Terrible joke. Madonna's 2100. Incorrect. Do you smoke or eat pot? I do not. And never. Wait, is it 28 seconds? God damn. But I do like reading the chat more than winning. So, Oh, he has less time than me. That's funny. I just thought I was going to lose on time. But I guess I won't lose on time if he does. Always sack the exchange. Still don't know why. But just do it. Hooray. I'm the best at something. He was winning, but he gave it away. And it says he was a Georgia State co-ed. No wonder he gave it away. Do vegans die? Everybody dies. Truth hurts. Karen loves me, but can you imagine being married to me? Jesus Christ. Red wine is usually not vegan, but they can make vegan red wine. Most wine is not vegan, but if you go to a vegan restaurant, they have vegan wine usually if you want wine. But typically, wine is not vegan. But you can still get it. You can get anything vegan. Cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C. Ooh, Perrier. I forgot about you. And your brother, the next Perrier. Do I take it? Do I play Bishop F4? I don't know. I'm old. Leave me alone. I guess I'll play Bishop F4. Something. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. He says in the song what he won't do, but he only says it like once near the end. Was it Family Guy that made fun of that? Yes. On Family Guy, when Joe Swanson's wife Bonnie went to Paris with Lois, she wanted to sleep with somebody, and she picked a guy in a wheelchair, which is funny. And then Joe showed up because he heard, what was happening. And he said, I love you. You should come back to me. And they were like fighting for her. And then Joe stood up, which he didn't do on his own. It was a trick. And then the French guy said, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that because he can't stand up. And so on. Meatloaf used to be a vegetarian, and now he is not. Truth hurts. He died a gruesome death in the Rocky Horror Picture Show as Eddie. Bishop E6. He doesn't know which piece to take. All we are saying is take one of my pieces. Praying for the end of time like Meatloaf. Yeah, the mall is really good. And it's good. I'm quoting The Simpsons, but I forgot what the context was. Really, 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 really good. Oh, I think when Homer was a food critic and he had Lisa helping him. The food is not undelicious. Why don't you just write the food was delicious? Ooh, that's better. The food was really, 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 really good. Why don't you let me write this, Dad? I never realized how great everything tasted. Always sack the exchange. How much wood would Ivanchuk chuck if Ivanchuk could chuck wood? The answer is good. Good. 29 seconds. No, I might lose. What, how could I lose? No, boo. I'm so sad. How can I go on? Etc. I would do anything to sack the exchange, but I won't do that. Anything for sacking the exchange, but I won't do that. Bum, bum, bum. No, I won't do that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I was gonna play Queen F7. 3 mistakes, 1 blunder, Papa John's. I was never in trouble. All right, back to the chat. Doritos are vegan. Depends what kind of Doritos. I don't like Doritos. Yay, my brother's here. Is a medium rare steak vegan? If it's a vegan steak, yes. How is wine not vegan? I mean, why do you ask questions you can find the answers to in like a second? Go to Google and search why is wine not vegan instead of asking me in the chat, because it has animal stuff in it, like fish bladders or something. Terrible. But I won't do that. You're confused? I mean, you're confused, but it's not about wine being vegan. You're just confused. That's why you shouldn't say stuff in the chat. You should just donate. Because then you probably aren't going to do it wrong. Well, maybe. Yeah, if you want to learn stuff, you can learn anything you want by using the internets. You can say, like, how come I don't know anything? I mean, this is great if he plays rook f2, because f2 is a nice checkmate. You think he'll play rook f2 and I'll checkmate him with f2? I think so. If I was 1500, that's exactly what I would do. That checkmate is just my game. No, he didn't let me checkmate him. Boo, boo. Man, I don't want to win his queen. That's shallow and pedantic. All right, we'll make a boring developing. Well, I can take that if I play bishop e7. Darn. Man, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. And I've seen Mr. Belvedere naked. I don't know what to do now. All right, do bishops. What else? Let's see. Vegan saltine crackers. Yeah. Vegan is Oreos qualify. Yeah, I don't eat Oreos because I don't like the sugar that's in them. It may not be vegan actually. They say it is, but sometimes you have to not believe people. You believe me? You feel me? Let's see. Take a pawn instead of a queen. Okay. Because, you know, we got to get the attack going. I would do anything to sack the exchange, but I won't do that. Wow, king d1 instead of bishop f2. Possibly the worst move in chess history. Losing a queen and a rook with checkmate. Let's see, I don't want to play queen takes queen mate when I can play this move. And then I have to have the 3 bishops. What else? 3 bishops. What else? But I won't do that. No, I won't do that. 0 mistakes, 2 blunders. What? I thought I played better than perfect. Is there halal vegan meat? Probably not. How much do you pay for Perrier? I don't know. I'm the talent. I don't know what's, you know. Danya is up to playing chess with you now. Thank you. Filtered, that comes from fish. What country is that? Meatloaf is goated. Whatever happened to Saturday night? I love them all. Let's see a match between you and Daniel. My bones are so brittle, but I drink plenty of milk. That's true. I sent a friend request, and he didn't accept. Ben likes wins more than gift subs. Correct. Do you believe in probability theory? Probably. Are you willing to play Danya on stream now? Why did you turn vegan? Exclaim vegan. Only done 2,200 rating points. Why is wine not vegan? And this stream came up. Yeah. Can vegans eat fish turds? What? What's my chip of choice? I don't know. Panorama, 9 centimeters. Thank you. 90% rectum free. Coconut milk is vegan. What's internet? We have the internet on computers now. That sounds like Homer. What if I'm confused about how to donate? Wine is gross. It's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings. That's wrong. Fish do have feelings. It's wrong to eat animals. Shouldn't eat dead animals. Shouldn't eat carcasses. Shouldn't eat. You should eat things that you're supposed to eat. You're supposed to kill something and then eat it. It's disgusting. A lot of Indian food has ghee in it, which comes from animals. Bourbon, castle into mate. Lost my turn. Go Ken West. Yay, Ken West. It's okay. They don't have any feeling. Exactly. You are vegan? Question mark. Vodka can be made from potatoes. What? If trees could scream, why would we be so cavalier about cutting them down? We might if they screamed all the time for no good reason. Did I hear about Ericsson? Yeah, I actually mentioned it on the stream. I literally don't care. Ever been to Italy? Damn. Karen and I went on our honeymoon to Italy about 1.5 years ago. We were there for a week. Why are you bullying this guy? Which guy am I bullying? Lost my turn again. Nice made in 5. How is your health for the 7,000th time? Is 21 too late to start playing? Well, you didn't tell me how many months and weeks and days, so I can't tell you. Tell us the story. Supposedly, when doing commentary, I don't know if it was today, but I think so. Sarawan was talking to Karpov. Maybe he called in. I don't know. And Sarawan said to Karpov, "What's the most number of games you won in a row against Grandmasters?" And he said 6. And Karpov said, "What about you?" And he said 7. And Karpov said, "You beat 7 Grandmasters in a row?" Says, "Were they weak?" And Yasser said, "Well, one of them was you." And that's not a joke. I read that on Twitter. That's what happened. So, that sounds like something Yasser would say and do. Zumeri subscribed. Hooray! A good chip is Doritos. What? Are we the dumbest chat ever? Definitely not. You should only eat dangerous or delicious animals, and you should also have a gun to keep the King of England out of your face. Do you get the math jokes in Futurama? Obviously. My beard is vegan. Yeah, it's actually called the Futurama theorem or something. Yeah, because they had to switch bodies and minds, and you have to keep switching. You can't switch with the person you switched with. Yeah. Honeymoon is not vegan. What's a good amount to donate? $100 is good. But don't donate 100. Donate $99.99. You don't care about Ericsson? Never heard of him. So no. Who are gonna win the European Championship? You talking about chess or soccer? No, he in a row doesn't mean there's any draws. He didn't beat Kasparov 5 in a row. It's just that draws didn't count that match. So he beat Kasparov 5 times out of 29 games, not 5 out of 5. Karpov speaks English. Everybody speaks English. How many grandchildren do I have? I don't know, but I think I have 0. Well, could be wrong. Yeah, I know. I know who he is. I didn't know who he was before. What's the square root of 81? Very good. Ransom Bulldog subscribed. Hooray! And Bishop B5. And Murphy. All right, good. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing. Ooh, period. Yeah, I'm up a queen. Aw. Maybe this is Ericsson, Denmark. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Z is for Zwischenzug. That's good enough for me. Hey, du bishops, what else? That's for me. T is for 2 bishops. That's good enough for me. This guy's earning his rating. He still plays chess better than Trump. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. How'd the tournament go? It's still going. CL Smith's going to come on the stream when his game's done. The last round of today started an hour ago. Spencer has 1.5 out of 2, and he's playing a 2200 on board 1. Archer has 1.5 out of 2. He's on board 1, the under 1800. And Karen has 1 out of 2. T is for 2 bishops. That's good enough for me. Yay, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. This will be a long stream because I've just been hanging around the chess club like helping. But I didn't really have anything to do, and I was going to start at 8. But I just figure I'll stream instead of not stream. That way I'll make more money. You know what annoys me? It's not that nobody ever gives any money. That doesn't annoy me. What annoys me is I stream, and then, I get like, 9 subs in a stream. Then I raid somebody, like, Rosen or, somebody. And then I watch for like 3 minutes, and like 6 people gave them 10 subs each. I'm like, damn. Even people from my stream. I'm like, damn, they got more subs in 3 minutes than I get in like a week. Yeah, truth hurts. I don't mind if you don't give me anything as long as nobody gets anything. Now I'm jealous of, whatever Rosen's name is. Eric? Yeah. Now that I've said that, Rosen's going to, on his stream, say, what makes me mad is when I stream and I don't get a lot, and I raid somebody in the, yeah. Yeah, I just assume if Karen ever leaves me, she'll leave me for Rosen. It's sort of like Banya and Seinfeld. Now here? Ugh, terrible. Wait, terrible? That's just my game. Rosen can't help if he's a better streamer. He could do worse. Go, them without hats. That safety dance wasn't as safe as they made it out to be. Don't be fooled. Should I play Bishop F7 check first? No. 50-50. He goes here, here, or here. 50-50. Even when there's 3 choices. Let's see. Give him a check. Somehow I have to say, oh no, my queen soon. Patent pending. This guy would be a good book if he was 100 points higher rated. The guy's Dutch. Truth hurts. Man, tough being Dutch as it is. And then you get a play like that. Start early. Sub battle. Piece for potato. Rosen, quality chess player. Yeah. The truth does hurt. Sub me. It's not enough you win, others have to lose. That's right. Without Schadenfreude, what do I have? That's ageism. Rosen is only an IM. If only you gave away pieces like Rosen does. What? I gave away more pieces when Rosen was sucking at his mother's teat. Rosen might get GM at 40 if he ever tries to get GM. Yeah. Exactly. Murfinsky gifted a sub to Daniel. Hooray. Geary's anonymous account. More sub battles is more subs, I suppose. Talk about Eric's mom. Eric's mom? Mum's the word. Do you like more Levy or Eric Rosen? Man, Levy doesn't even get a name. Eric Rosen has first and last name. Yeah. Levy's last name is similar to Eric's. No, I won't be in Vegas, but the 4 of us are going to the World Open in Philadelphia. Me, Karen, Archer, and Holden. So if you have any math questions, Holden will be there. Seaburn 1985 gifted 5 subs. Yay! Hey, trying to learn. You answered my question before I asked. That's pretty good. If you want to see somebody who's the opposite of me, it's Holden. Holden's tall and skinny and smart. And so he's like, whatever I am, he's the opposite of it. Yeah. And he has like really long hair. And he really, 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 really understands Discord and Minecraft, and I don't. In fact, he's played 4-player chess and I haven't. Yeah, so he's basically good at everything and I'm good at nothing. And I drink Perrier and he doesn't. Yeah, we're the opposites. Yeah. Yer Treo gifted a sub. Hooray! I am a math professor. I believe you, except for one thing. Bail from my challenge. You can't get to sleep. Thoughts on chess? Up. Never heard of it. Drove my Chevy to beat Levy, but Levy resigned. 10-minute drive and a bridge crossing. Terrible. Sounds like Pepega, you live very close to Cherry Hill. Very close. a mile from Cherry Hill. That's what I figured. The U.S. Open's going to be in Cherry Hill this year. The last time I was in Cherry Hill, I tied for first. 2007? Maybe? I think it was 2007. Probably. Okay, time to play Svengali. Did you say Svengali? Svengali? No, I said Svengali. You said Svengali. Svengali. Do you like vegan Philly cheesesteak? I imagine I would. I imagine I would. Delicious. I could sack my queen for nothing. Just my game. I mean, it really is nothing. It's 2 pieces. I lose a pawn, too. Hooray. I can't even, like, Zwischenzug, because, knight takes knight check. But, he has double pawns if he takes. So, yeah. So I should be fine. Let's see. 2 knights for a queen. Sounds good. Sounds like something the British royalty could do. I mean, I'm up a piece. I got 2 pieces. He's got 1. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. He has an isolated pawn, double pawns. Probably I'm winning. Oh no, my queen. See, when Rosen says, oh no, my queen, he means it. But when I say, oh no, he's making a joke. When I say, oh no, my queen, that's because I hung my queen. See, he pretends to hang his queen and he tricks you. I actually do hang my queen. It's not like I'm tricking you. Like if you take Rosen's queen, he's going to beat you because he's tricking you. If you take my queen, you're up a queen. So it's different. Yeah. Yeah, but they moved the World Open back to the Philadelphia to Center City. So now there's a million. Man, I told one of my food apps that, the hotel and stuff, and there's many places that are 100% vegan that I was like shocked. Like near the hotel that will deliver there. I don't mean they have vegan options. I mean, they are vegan. And I was really surprised. Like everything I could order is vegan. There were like 15 restaurants that delivered to the hotel that are 100% vegan. I think Philadelphia is one of the top 5 cities in the U.S. for vegans. So that's good. Go, Ben. Oh, no, I'm down a queen. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. They said my queen was hung, and they was right. Queen D8. There's only one way to find out. You'd have to give me $10 million. Then we'll find out. It's funny, I was really upset when the guy wouldn't give me the $10 million he promised. But he told me don't have a cow. And I was like, all right. Cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C. Man, I want to sack my rook for nothing now. Why do I like to sack everything? Because I never do in actual tournaments? Maybe that's why. I mean, like, this move wins easily, and I want to, like, sack all my pieces for nothing. I'm not sure why. Crazy like Fox News. EDM Blows is gifting a sub. Hooray! Is vegan lettuce better than regular lettuce? I mean, probably not. Here, I'm plus 1,000 here. This is resignable for black. That wasn't a good move either. I don't like this move because it wins a queen. So that's no good. So let's go here or something. More brutal. I'm sure the engine announce is made here. But yeah, I've been winning for a long time. Once I played knight d5, I was winning. After knight c6, I'm probably fine. Yeah, ever since he took my queen, he hasn't made any good moves. Taking my queen was a good move. Then he didn't make any. One mistake, one blunder, Papa John's. Wait, this guy's high rated. Boo, boo. He's cheating, I tells you. Even if he's not. That's my excuse, by the way, when I lose. Do I go here first or here? I guess here. I just don't know. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Hey! Cookie starts with C. Let me stay with the bishop, I guess. Tough call. C is for cookie. Go Ben. Man, I still have less time. Not even reading the chat. I just have less time because I'm old. Usually I just read the chat and I get a lost position and I win somehow. But 2400, I'll pay a little bit of attention. Not much, but, a little. Let's see. Take this. Take that. Take again. Cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C. Good song. Accurate, too. Dun, 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 dun. What, I have more time? Is that allowed? Man, that's crazy. That's Jeff Fox newsworthy that I have more time. He ain't got no alibi. He ugly. He ugly. Could play knight f4. Could play h6. I guess h6 because that puts it in h. Always put it in h. That's how I decide what move to make, like which joke is the funniest. Like if it was f5, I would have played knight f5. It's f4. So I got to put it in h because that's, I got to figure out which saying matches the move, and then that's what I got to do. Dun, 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 dun. Now I have a lot more time. Let's see, 3-2 is wrong. What else? It's long, and it's wrong, and it's strong. Time to get the friction on. No music, P floor. This game, pawn to king 4 wins. Did you read my message for some reason? It's Pam. Go Pam. Pam's the best. Wait, what happened? Rookie 3? Go Pam. But stay there. Cookie starts with C. C is for C+. That's good enough for... I can't make... For Ken Thompson. Try to make the joke. I can't think of his name. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What happened here? I was going to play here and mate him. I forgot he could take my knight. Then I may have played differently. I just forgot. Darn. C is for cookie. And I takes D6 is annoying, I suppose. Yeah, I thought the game was over, but I can't say it. Guess I'll just defend this. All right, C plus good, C plus plus, and C better. Yeah, but what about Ken Thompson? He said C was for programming. That's good enough for him. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da. C plus plus starts with C. Dun, 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 dun. But this king's pretty safe, except for one thing. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what to do. Let's see. I lost on time? Man, I thought I was going to win on time. Then I started playing really slowly. Yeah, I was winning on the board and on the clock, and then I lost on the board and the clock. 2 mistakes, 9 blunders, 4 missed wins. Yeah, that was not my best game. Yeah, I was just winning easily and had a lot more time, and then I made every move a blunder and slow. Truth hurts. Dankel16 gifted a sub because I lost. Yay! Fortran, see, Ken Thompson or Dennis Ritchie? Well, Ken Thompson I know, and he's a chess guy. Dennis Ritchie's okay. I assume Ken Thompson's more famous, but I'm not sure. Go, Ken Thompson. Let's see, what else? Can we see the analyze? He was winning, then he wasn't. Python is a nice language. Yeah. It's funny, I was going to learn Python, but I didn't have the software. And they said, "Oh, we come and we have it. I can get Python and learn stuff." And I got to the place, and they said, "It's behind one of these 3 doors. Which door do you pick?" And I said, "Okay, I don't know, that one." And the guy showed me another door, and it wasn't in there. And he asked me if I wanted to switch. Man, that was a tough Python problem. The important thing was I confused Monty Hall with Monty Python. That's all that matters. What happened? What does it say? Oh, friend request. That joke made less sense the more I was telling it. Man, that joke really did have the full Monty, though. Always switch, but then I'd have to learn Python. It was almost a joke. It's close. How about I'll teach you Python and you pay me instead of the chess thing? How about that? Let's see what happened. Notorious Chess subscribe. Thank you. Man, I'm pretty upset about throwing that last game away. There was no reason to think so long and lose on time. I could have just played like 20 random moves in a row and won on time. But I tried to play good moves. Trying is the first step to failure. Yeah, in the World Open, I'm just not going to try to play well. I'm just going to play fast. When I say fast, it'll still be slow, but it won't be slow where I'm in time trouble. I'm not getting time trouble in the World Open. When I get in time trouble against high-rated players, I always lose. So that way, if I do lose, I'll lose in 2 hours instead of in 5 hours. I'd rather lose in 2 hours. Why, I don't want to suffer so long. So the clock won't be a factor in the World Open. Just my bad play will be. I play badly anyway, so I'll play badly anyway. I might as well play fast. Let's see, I can zwish and zug, and I can zug and zwish, so forth. Canadians are so friendly. They just give me their pieces. Oh, he sent me a chat, and he said, the reason I blundered 2 pieces is I couldn't see the board because my head was flapping. Okay, that's reasonable. Holla at your boy. You have to challenge, Whoa, king there. God damn. Wow. That's, something. How do I not have mate in 1 here? That's incredible. I don't have mate in 1. All right. Wow, king g2. God damn. Defended his h-pawn. Give him that. I guess 1298 in Canada is like 298 in America. Exchange rate. Though 298's a bit generous. Dun, 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 dun. Who started learning Python? Monty Python? He's playing for stalemate. I guess I could pre-move that, and it wins. Oh, no, I can't. He can move his rook and play king f1. Oh, no, my rook's defending? I didn't know my rooks were doubled, so I could have pre-moved that. Frankly, but you should always repeat, so I won't do that. Always repeat. That game was better than perfect. Yeah, I do better against people with 3 and 4 digit low ratings than high 4 digits. Terrible. Let's see, assembly. Good times, anytime you need some programming. Good times. Am I sure about the Hawks? Of course. Go Hawks. The Hawks got them right where they want them. Opinion on soccer? No opinion. Let's see, what do I do? Rook e1. Say what? Put it in H. That's the only rule I know. All right, my phone's charged enough where I can look at it nonstop during the stream now. If I was Mansion, then I would buy a very, very, very big house, and I would call it Mansion's Mansion. I'm not saying that's the right thing to do, but that's what I would do. See, like if Rosen said, oh no, my bishop, that means if you take it, you're losing. But if I said, oh, bishop because I gave up a bishop, I'm not tricking anybody. I just sack a bishop. now my bishop's going to molest him. Because that's what bishops do. I still can't decide what's worse, religion or Republicans. I don't know. It's the two worst things that ever existed. Republicans are fighting hard because religion's been in the lead for thousands of years. But man, Republicans coming on strong. So I don't know. I can't see where I once was lost, but now I'm up a pawn. Was blind, but I got glasses. Put it in H. A lot of H going on here. Hope the police don't come. I'll be on a horse with no name. If they ask me why, I'll say it felt good to be out of the rain. There's too many pieces attacked and such. Mainly and such. What have the Romans ever done for us? Oh, they gave us running water and I forgot the joke. I should know Monty Python based on all my Python jokes. Let's see. This isn't on Chess TV, obviously. Well, I have 700 viewers. If I had more than 1,200 viewers, then it would be on Chess TV. It's Pam. Go Pam. Nate Brady 23 subscribed. 19 sentences. No, we sued Eric once, and the judge said he steals all your stuff, so it's basically his now. You can both use it, common use, and, you know. And then I wanted to see a copy of the ruling, and the judge said he would Xerox it to me. One of my wives used to work at a place that sold copiers, and it was Konica. And people would say, like, can you Xerox this? Which is funny. It's sort of like rollerblading. That's just the name of a company. It's inline skating. But people just use the company as usage. Let's see. It says I mated him. Yeah. C is for cookie. FDR was good on Seinfeld. Yeah. Franklin Delano Romanowski. My father has Alzheimer's, and your lectures have gotten him to smile and laugh for the first time in over a year. Wow. That's unbelievable. So many jokes I'm not making, but yeah. C is for cookie. Can I go here? Does that lose everything? Only one way to find out. If you're not losing everything, you're not trying. My streams are funny unless you don't find them funny, then they're not funny. But if you do find them funny, then they're funny. Chess is easy, comedy's hard. It's funny because, like, to me, very similar comedians are like Bill Burr and Dave Chappelle, because they're like try to be shocking a little bit. And Karen loves Dave Chappelle. She loves Louis C.K. She loves Ricky Gervais, and she hates Bill Burr. God damn. Nobody hates Bill Burr more than Karen, except maybe Bill Burr. But that's it. Man, does she hate Bill Burr. Damn, harsh. Comedy's tough. I'm glad she's never seen Jim Jeffries. I lost my turn due to internet error. I feel like I'm hanging mate in one, even though I can just take it. I still have a feeling. I just hope he takes that because I want to have the square pawns. Yay. Don't be a square, Daddy-O. And then she drew a rectangle. Come on, Uma Thurman. Know what a square is. Yeah, I used to be Uma Thurman's eye wrangler. Yeah, I won't get mated here like now. Later I will, but not now. Put it in H. Interesting move. Time to blunder your queen. He did not do what I said. So, don't do what Donnie doesn't. His game was good until it wasn't, but he overlooked this maneuver. Wow, that I can't mate him? Seems like he deserves to be mated. Finally putting my pawn square to good use. Hooray! Oh, I should sack my queen like my opponent did. Except for one thing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Always retreat. Damn, he took back. All right, now I got this action. Never play F3. If he loses the game, that's the reason. Never do that. Will I have 4 connected passed pawns? Yes. It's pandemonium. I mean, if I take this, he'll take, and I'll check and take his bishop, but I won't have 4 passed pawns. So it was a difficult decision. But he didn't take. Whoa! He did it. He did an Eric Rosen. He's a genius. Darn! I wanted to get like 7 or 8 queens. I've never been tricked Eric Rosen way. That's good. Yeah, I didn't consider any move but that. Eric Rosen style. That was genius. Rook F1, Queen F1, King H2. Damn. If I had done that, that would be the happiest I've ever been in my life. Man, that's terrible. I found the only move that didn't win. That sounds like me. That was very good. Somebody give him a sub or something. I don't know. Oh, you are a sub? Sorry. You're the first person I've done the Eric Rosen on. It's hard to do it because, you have to be completely losing and you have to find. Usually, when you're giving all your pieces away, people know you're trying to get stalemated. But I never thought you were trying to get stalemated. It never occurred to me. Usually that's all I think about. But I was just thinking about how I could get my pawns to be a square again. Because here's what happened. They were here and here and here and here. Then they were here and here and here and here. Then I wanted them here and here and here and here and so forth. Because that's probably never happened in chess history. So I forgot about what you were doing. I was really interested in my past pawns. Yeah, queen and 7 pawns isn't good enough for me. I need more. More! Well, hopefully one of our editors can... Yeah, somebody put a marker. Yeah. Johnny Ringo. He wants to have a reckoning. Why, Johnny Ringo? Looked like someone just walked over your grave. Fight's not with you, Holiday. Oh, I beg to differ. Play for blood? All right, Lunger. Let's do it. Say when. You know Daisy at all. Was Trickett, like Sam Trickett? Ringo a good drummer? Yeah, that's not what I heard. Could you have gone rook h1 and pushed his king out? What? Turkey Johnson and Texas Jack Vermillion. Watch your ear, Jack. Yep. Bottom.
Have you talked to him today?
Yeah, I told him to take care of the dogs. Are you playing? He didn't ask you for food. Did he ask you? Are you still playing?
Yeah.
Do you know if Archer or Spencer still playing?
I have no idea.
Okay. She forgot about Dre. How much do we donate for an opening request? How much do you have? Oh, you're an AMC short seller, so you don't have anything. All right. All right, back to, being terrible as a person and a chess player. Big money, big money. $99.99. Super Garbage Boy. That's my favorite donation. Okay, you said this was the magic donation number. Do you just like the number 9? Yes. Wayne State says hello. See, when I went to Wayne State, they were like Tartars, but now there's something else. They changed the name of their sports teams. I don't know what they're called. Yay, go Wayne State. Thanks for the money. How can somebody affiliated with Wayne State give me money? That's crazy. My dad went to Wayne State, and my daughter's going to Wayne State in the fall. I went to Wayne State twice. I was dropping out before my daughter was born. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Wes Berger went to Wayne State, etc. You retired too? No, I'm in my prime. Hey, you look it. Not me. I'm in my prime. All right, Lunger. The look in his eyes is funny. It's not what he said, you stupid wretch. Spanish worse than your English. What do you mean about sick horse coming for him? Quoting the Bible, Revelations. Man came on a pale horse, and hell came with him. And so forth. I live in the suburbs. My dad taught at Wayne State. Good, good. Does your dad play chess or just you? One of my teachers at Wayne State is a 2150 player that I know, that I've played many times. Also Levy, but not, Levy Roseman. This guy's last name is Levy. I used to drive my Chevy to play Levy, and Levy resigned a lot, because I really did drive my Chevy to play Levy. Da, da, da. Main campus north of downtown. Yeah. Da-da-da. We both stink at chess. He's an English professor. Yeah. I don't know why he teaches English. Nobody's going to England. Let's see. A5 wins. Everything wins. I could sack pieces for nothing. So let's do that. That's just my game. Go, Ben. I already sacked the exchange for nothing. Let's see here. Eugene? What? 700 viewers. Oh no, I have too much compensation. I mean, I have no compensation. It was fun. Let's see, I think I'm going to have to play F6. Terrible. That shows you the kind of, that shows you how I'm playing. F6 is forced. Maybe I can win by farce if I can't win by force. Or I can win by farcy. Yeah, maybe. King G3, that's probably good. Darn. Well, I think he played King G3. Pretty good for 1200. Yeah. All right, I don't know. I can't do that. I have to do it, so I guess I'll do it. All right. Yeah, if he played Queen takes G4, I'm probably going to lose. Now I might lose, but not probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Proving he's not cheating. Good job. Ain't cool being no jive turkey so close to Thanksgiving. Yeah. Man, that game turned around pretty quickly. Man, I have a lot of checkmates in one here. Like, this is mate, this is mate, this is mate, this is mate. That might be it. 5 checkmates. 5 checkmates is a lot. Yeah, I think I just have the 5. I think I played the stupidest one. Sounds like me. And so on. Did you know that if you drown, you die because you have to breathe oxygen? What? So that reminds me, I watched My Octopus Teacher, the Netflix documentary, a couple days ago. It was great. And I didn't know that people existed that could go underwater without breathing for minutes. And he can do 6 minutes, it said. So you go 6 minutes, go back up and breathe, and go back down for 6 minutes. And the world record is 11 minutes and change, or 13 minutes and change. I already forgot. Where a guy was underwater and came up, and he didn't have any brain damage, they said. I think Homer did that because Homer didn't have any brain activity anyway. I can go underwater for 5 or 10 seconds, and if I'm in top shape, which I'm not. Yeah, my heart, that's my second favorite organ. To quote Woody Allen. Perrier. Still theory. Man, I have less viewers than everybody. Darn. It's funny, the 2 nights I'm on Chess TV, Tuesday and Saturday, I have a lot more viewers. A lot more. Like 5 times the number of viewers. But the donations are not good. Usually worse than if I don't on Chess TV. I don't understand that. I don't really understand anything, so I guess that makes sense. You would think with like 3,500 viewers, you would make more money than if you had 500 viewers. But you'd be wrong. I guess just the other streamers make money. People must like them. I sort of like the other streamers too. Benjamin Bach, Faruja, Naroditsky. Yeah, okay. I guess they're right. No, he made a, collinear move or something. I don't know. But I know how to always retreat. Yeah, you didn't see that coming. He went forward. The reason that I have more time than him now is he's Canadian. Otherwise, I always have less time. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Maybe he won't see that. Damn. Let's see, I could sack my queen, or I could try to sack the exchange. Or I could just play normally. Nah, I won't do that. Always retreat. And then retweet. Still have more time after all my nonsense. Whose turn is it? Not mine? Oh, it is mine. Go Pam. It's Pam. Here. King D2 resigns. Damn. Hope my analysis is wrong. I don't know. I have less time now. Maybe I should be an honorary Canadian. I did grow up in Detroit, which is next to Canada, so maybe I should. Yay, I'm pretending to attack. Pretending's fun. Oh, Queen D2, now I can do my nonsense. Although my queen's hanging. I can't. Well, let's do it anyway. It sounds like it'll be fun to give up all my pieces. You don't get to give up all your pieces every day. I mean, I do, but you guys don't. Is it good? Doesn't matter. This guy's like, he's giving all his pieces away. What's happening? A? I figure if I get play on the A file as a Canadian, that would scare him. Eh? I do have a pawn for my... Ooh, en passant, if only I knew. If I was a good player, I'd play B3, but I'm not a good player. Let's see. Take en passant. Take queen there. I really want to promote to a knight. I'll just go here because it's funny. It's not a good move, but okay, maybe it is. Worked out, though. I doubled on the A file because he's Canadian. Give me a lot of sense. That was a real battle, but you earned the win. I missed a win? Oh, probably I was winning instead of B3. I just don't know how. I hope you enjoyed that game. I know I didn't. All right. Don't forget about the train that we didn't have, the second one. It's too bad I didn't lose because I would have got another sub. In contract bridge, if someone asks whose deal it is, I agree with that. Yep. Why is the white knight on b8? Well, we're going to switch colors, and so if I have white, we're just setting up for the next game. Go Pam! Another train. 1,400 viewers, and we're not even on Chess TV. Probably we're getting, what's the word? Embedded or something. All right, well, I guess if nobody gives anything, I won't have a train. Go, Ben. I've played e4 every game. Let's change it up. Why are all my opponents from Canada? Man, Super Garage Boy is sort of like paraphrasing Blazing Saddles. What are your qualifications? Stampeding cattle? It's not much of a crime. Through the Vatican? Ooh, kinky. Give him a badge. You don't need no stinking badges. Vamonos! First trip to Canada was in '67. I was in Montreal in '79 for the Super Tournament, and I've been to Windsor a trillion times, and I've been to Toronto a few times. I was in Winnipeg once. I've been in Kitchener. I was at the Pan Ams in Kitchener, but I was in high school. But I just went to hang out. I don't know. Maybe he won't take back. Damn. Yay! The best in your family. You hate to die a grisly death. That's probably what Grizzly Man was thinking. Dun, 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 dun. How do you lose and win? It's not easy. Yeah, Grizzly Man got eaten by a bear. Who could bear the Proud Man's contumely? Not I, not I. Now, Ed Bailey, are we cross? Are we friends? If you weren't my friend, I don't think I could bear it. Okay, now we can be friends again. Dun, 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 dun. If you weren't my friend, I don't think I could bear it. Yay, sack the exchange. Hope he wins. That'd be awesome. Sack the exchange, then win. I'll probably stalemate this guy too. He's giving everything away. It's hard to stalemate him. He's got a lot of stuff left. He has a really good bishop, though, because of my pawn structure. So he might mate me. 50-50. Either he'll mate me or he won't. Never too late to castle. You've got a friend. Will you go to Dubai for Magnus Nepomniachtchi? Yes. Yeah, that was a funny Simpsons. No, Ben. Da-da-da-da. Put it in H. I think I'm going to stalemate him. There's no doubt about it. I think that's the only mate in one. Yeah. You played bad and you should feel bad. Well, it does say 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. This is my third game against Sven, and why am I always black? Etc. $230. Thanks for the donation and for tricking me. It's 2:30. Time to go to the dentist. Always sack the exchange. It's pandemonium. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I'm getting my favorite pawn structure here. Yay, I did it again. Put it in H. Break on through, break on through. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dun, dun. Like a check takes, king takes discovered check, and then take his rook. Pretty good analysis. Except for one thing. Moving on up to the queen's side. On up. Take all his pawns, then he'll resign. Moving on up to the queen's side. Finally gonna make my opponent resign. I've never had so much more time than an opponent, ever. Delicious. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. 4 isolated pawns. What else? Always retreat. I don't know which pawn I want, this one or this one. I'll check them. Check it. Let's play this blunder. That sounds like more fun. It's pandemonium. Ta-da. Hmm?
Spencer looked unhappy.
Yeah.
I won that.
Yeah, I told everybody you're gonna win.
It wasn't clear to me for a while that I was gonna win. Anyway, I'll go check. I don't know what Archer's game results is, or even what C.L. Smith's game result is. But Spencer looked unhappy, so that was probably not good. Is everybody being good? Hey, Dunkel.
Look how this guy tricked me into stalemate. It was the Eric Rosen trick. Watch.
Yeah.
Here. I clicked the wrong game because I'm the world's stupidest person. Yeah. So here I'm up a queen, right?
Yes.
And then I take all of his pieces. And I got 4 passed pawns.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty, right? So I checked, and then I pre-moved king takes pawn, and he played here. So it's stalemate. That's the Eric Rosen plus. Then he donated $2.30 and left. Man.
Goner.
Yeah. And I got a text from Magnus Carlsen, and he said some guy told him and showed him this position. So I guess it was him. Truth
All right,
hurts.
I'm going to go investigate the results.
Yeah, Spencer probably lost.
Who's even playing?
Ethan.
Oh, yeah.
And
Hey, Pam.
I mean, if he drew, he wouldn't look so upset. I don't think. think.
Unless he messed the game up.
Yeah, he probably lost if he didn't say
All
anything.
right, I'm going to go look and see how Archer did.
Yeah.
today. I'm okay. I'm just tired. I just played a game.
You have 2 out of 3. Not bad.
Yeah.
She played the Swiss Gambit. She played the I own this chess center Gambit. So I
Yeah,
had to do what I
the
wanted.
first game, it made me unhappy.
Saved me
I hung a piece and then I
$4.99.
missed getting my piece back. But
This guy said, "Why don't you like Bill Burr?" She thinks he's very misogynistic.
I don't think his sketch about Michelle Obama was funny at all.
Yeah, but what about his other sketches?
I'm done with him.
Now, I was naming a lot of comedians that are similar to him that you like, but you hate him.
Yeah, it's just not fun. And I don't want to hear, oh, he's married to a black woman. I already know that. It doesn't change how I feel about him.
Truth hurts.
Yeah, I don't like him. I like
It's Pam. Hey, Pam.
Chappelle and Louis.
Ricky
CK.
Gervais.
I love Ricky Gervais.
Yeah, I was telling them that you like all them and you hate Bill Burr.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually hard to like the 3 of them and hate Bill Burr. There's probably a very small sample size of that
Yeah.
that love those 3 and
do-
hate Bill Burr.
Do some kind of poll.
Yeah. Burr is too close to Barr. That is true.
Needs to burr in my side.
Do you loke Don Rickles? I really loke Don Rickles. Yeah.
Thank you, Pam.
I thought Pam was talking to me, but she said
She could be
Karen.
talking
So
to me.
you're
Oh, she
right.
did say Karen.
Damn.
All right, I'm going to go investigate the chess games, and I
Oh,
shall
let's see.
return.
That's gold. That's
we got
gold.
C.L. Smith playing in the next room. Spencer just left. and Archer unknown, but I'd be surprised if he's still playing.
Thanks for the 50 cents.
Somehow I won. At what point did you look at the game?
First 5 moves, I know you're going to win. When your opponent plays knight c6 here, in this position,
I know I'm supposed to push the pawn.
What do you do?
You're
Oh,
talking
here.
I'm supposed to go d5.
I mean, this isn't even a move. I
Oh.
mean, that doesn't make any sense after that. Like, I don't even know what his next move is. That's just, he can't move his knight anywhere. Yeah, I mean, that's not a move. So, you played c3, I think. Or maybe you played c3 in this position. Did you play here? And then you played e3? Or did you play? Yeah,
I did.
Yeah, you should play here. You should go here. Yeah, and then this is even better now. He can't go here.
Yeah,
Can't go here. Can't go here. This like traps his knight, and this is ridiculous. Yeah, then it's already over.
Seems
He can
like I always
resign.
end up losing the pawn when I advance it.
No, I can't analyze. Yeah. Anyway, I knew when he did this, you were gonna win. I knew you were gonna win. I told them. I said you're gonna win for sure. Yeah. Sagger subscribe with
it
Prime.
really wasn't that quick of a win. I mean, I was up a couple of pawns there towards the end, but he wasn't going to go quietly.
Maybe old. The Ben Johnson podcast was 2 weeks ago, but it's the third one I've done with him.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten to hear the whole thing yet. Okay, I'm gonna go and then I'll come back.
Never coming back.
I might go karaoke tonight.
You might not.
Because last night was no good.
Let's see if Texter Spencered me. Let's see if Spencer texted me. No.
Any text?
No.
Alright, I'll be back.
No, check your phone.
I don't know.
Check it. So what I learned over the last 2 days was how much the Beastie Boys were revered. Not Paul Revere. Especially MCA, R.I.P. by like lots of musicians and such. So somebody tweeted, "What's the one album you should listen to before you die?" And Richard Marx answered, "So," by Peter Gabriel. And then Ricky Gervais liked it, and a lot of people like that. And I said, Licensed to Ill by Beastie Boys. So I gave a better answer, but go Beastie Boys, etc. Now they're Beastie Men and R.I.P. Only do the Danish. Better go here then. Go trying to learn. Let's stay there. She's leaving like your dad. Man, the truth hurts. Dun, dun, dun. Had a little horsey named Paul Revere. See, as soon as Karen leaves, I show her an example of, you should play D5 there. Me and my horsey in a quart of beer, riding across the land, kicking up sand. Sheriff's on my tail 'cause I'm in demand. One lonely beastie I be, all by myself without nobody. I like that. Knight C6, Knight B8, Knight F6, Knight G8. I like it. That's the way chess should be played. 4 days on the run and that he's dying of thirst. No, my name is MCA. I got a license to kill. I think you know what time it is. It's time to get ill. Now what do we have here? An outlaw and his beer. I run this lane. Do I make myself clear? The answer is fries. Man, e6, bishop takes queen, bishop b5 check. I mean, it's the worst analysis I've ever done in my life, but also I could do this. Oh man. I almost want to do it. I know it's terrible, but I want to do it anyway. Terrible. I'm the worst. What flag is it? It's flag football. St. Lucia, obviously. Everybody knows it's St. Lucia. No, I don't know System of a Down. I just know they're bad. But I don't know their work. I'm not Armenian, so I don't like them. Sorry. If I ever become Armenian, I'll get back to you. It's Karen.
Okay, so that's not good.
What's not good?
Well, Archer lost
Uh-huh.
and Spencer lost.
Uh-huh. And you won.
Spencer withdrew.
You withdrew. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but you won the last two, and neither one of them won either one. So we know who the best is now. It's no shame being beaten by the best. But Pa, boy, we was beaten by the best.
I will never withdraw. Never.
Will you ever surrender?
Maybe.
Who sings that?
I don't know.
We will never surrender. Sounds like Corey Hart because it's so bad. You want some of this nonsense?
I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry either, but I'm going to eat it. Now he can't castle, so now I can go here.
Can't see the chat.
Why not?
I'll just scoot forward.
Why can't you see the chat?
What when you were eating, leaning forward?
I'm not even eating yet.
I have to see.
Man, well, they put a lot of crap on this. I like that.
The things I don't like, those are so tough.
Mm-hmm.
I like the texture. I don't want to have to work that hard to eat. I chew and chew and chew. It's like leather.
Vegan leather. Like my wallet. See? Vegan leather.
All right, well, I guess I should go do stuff. It's almost time to start straightening and closing down the evening.
Always track the exchange. Man, I only have 30 seconds left, and I'm losing. Yeah, harsh. Well, that's right. Prove your rating. Always play bishop f1. Did I stalemate him yet? .9 seconds. That was exciting. You were never in trouble. Go, Karen, but come back. Some guy in the chat said, my dad has Alzheimer's, and when he watches your stream, it's the only time he's laughed in the last year. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had all kinds of jokes I wanted to make too, but yeah.
I wonder why Alzheimer's person would love you so much.
Well, they like their own kind, I guess. Yeah. I can't remember Vishwanathan. Say what? Also what?
Well, that means Spencer can go to karaoke now. Oh, speaking of karaoke, they say alcohol is a leading cause of karaoke. I would say that's true.
What? Alcohol's the leading cause of karaoke?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's funny.
all right.
It's probably true.
No, that's what it works in practice. I've only had one. Let me explain the situation. I had one train. It was when the stream started. 3 people gave a sub, so train. Then that was it. The train ended. 5 minutes of nothing, so it's on level 1. That was an hour. That was almost 2 hours ago. Haven't another train yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, it's a slow night.
However, one guy donated $99.99 because he asked me what I should donate, and I said that's my favorite donation.
No, that's great.
No,
It's a great donation. That wasn't enough to get a train going?
donations don't get trains. You have to
Oh,
be.
it's
It has
only
to be
good
subs or cheers.
Oh, I see. I mean, I don't even like the trains. They're, you know.
But it tricks people into giving you money. And they're pretty gullible.
I'm not a fan of the trains, but I know
Come
you
on,
like them.
and that's not what you told me when I met you. You said in college. Oh, never mind.
No, I don't really like to think about the trains. Or, yeah, that's the whole thing.
Well, yeah, the therapist told you to don't think about them.
You know, they're distractions.
It's college, yeah.
More interesting thoughts. So,
Is it time for deep thoughts with Jack Handy? In China, it's just called food. Oh,
hey, Bonarici, you'd have to be drunk to get up and sing in front of people. Well, most of the people there, yeah, are drunk. I went last night and I wasn't there long. I was so crowded. I was 5 minutes late, and I got there and I was like 16th on the list from just being 5 minutes late. So that means I have to be there a long time. And then you bumped me up because I'm friends with the VJ, and then I left after I sang. It was just too crowded.
she misspoke. She meant to say vajayjay.
It's just too crowded sometimes. But maybe I'll go tonight. Just for an hour. But my favorite VJ won't be there.
Unless he is.
Karen and Ben, you spoke to Daniel Negg earlier this week about poker with you. We'll follow up. Hey, that sounds good. Yeah. Negroni? I love him. He's great. I love to watch him play poker. I like all of his little trash talk. His polite talk. Yeah, he likes to talk a lot.
You just like him because he's a vegan.
I like his style. He's very aggressive in his manner with people.
He's entertaining. It's true.
I like to watch him.
He's not Phil Hellmuth, so that's good.
Dunks on me. What do you make of the chapter of Mayhem in the Mora that dunks on you?
I don't know what they're talking about. I've never heard of Mark Esserman. I've never played him. I never beat him. Almost everything I said there wasn't true. In fact, all of it.
Okay, I'll be back.
Every super grandmaster in the world plays the Mora every game, except for one thing.
I'm gonna check the tournament.
I play the Mora more than Esserman does. Bam. You know, in blitz chess. Bye.
I'll be back.
Completely winning for ball. Yeah, I have a good position here. That's what she said. This guy's from Germany. Man, he's not all smiles and sunshine then. Zalian Industries subscribed. Is that like Vandalay Industries? Nobody gifted you a sub. Terrible. Martha Quinn is amazing. I met her mom. What? What does that have to do with anything? Frankly, terrible. I'll try to play this mate that I just made a video on. I guess. Bishop c5 is better, but this way I can try to do the mate that I made a video on. Well, now I can't. Yeah, this is what I play with white. I've never had black in this position, but I've had white in this position many, many times, plus tax. And I learned it from Yasser. Bishop takes, gifted a sub. I still haven't had a second train, right? And I've been streaming for over 2 hours? Man, harsh. One more thing will give me a train, like 200 cent to dues or something. What do my opponents play here? They either play f6 or queen a3. I don't know what to do against queen a3, so I better learn. Anyone? Let's get that scam train going. Resign if you want to train. Resign. Yeah, it's probably time to retire soon. Always retire. No streaming, no chess. Just sleep all day. Man, that sounds good. Make more money, too. Bum, bum, bum. I am pretty old. I've never been this old. Terrible. Rook d1, proving he's not cheating. Man, I'm not even sure what to do here. Queen f2 or knight f2. Damn. I don't know. I guess here. Bishop e3. What happened? He was playing well until he wasn't. Wow. Da, da, da. Man, truth hurts. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Nice comeback win. Thank you. Man, that guy played not so good. He made 9 mistakes. That game was a real gas. Etc. And more jokes. Yay, go Pam. Pam's 29 again. Spencer turned 30 last week. Papa Hans, yeah. I don't do the newscast without my Danish. Where'd you get this? From Kemp Brockman? Did he touch it? No? Great. I don't do the newscast without Danish. Ay, ay, ay. 23 people killed in Kuala Lumpur. France. Position is too deep. And it's a lot of viewers. Are we on Chess TV already? Probably. Think about retiring. I would have retired already if Karen would let me. Lucky for you guys, she won't. I don't know. Where's the resign button? Cable car was off the rails in Italy. Yeah, I heard about that. You will soon pass Danya. Not too soon. When you were 64. Ooh. Go Pam. Bump, bump. Stop the count. Yeah. What country is this? Portugal. Will he see Queen F7 mate? The answer is fries. Yeah, I thought he might do that. The discovered check looks scarier than checkmate in one. Dun, 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 dun. I did lose a game. I had to work hard to lose it, but I did work hard. From Mexico. I better build a wall and make him pay for it. And he's already double question mark. Shouldn't that question mark be upside down? Aren't the Democrats elitists? I hope so. Go Democrats. Or as I call them, spendocrats. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bump, bump. Yay, Pam gifted 5 subs. Go Pam. Da, da, da. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, da. I'm the prettiest. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. A committee should be organized to honor me. Da, 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 da. I never play Be Free. Yay, go Pam. Knight B4. Damn, that seems reasonable. Too reasonable if you ask me. Let's go. Bishop E7, Bishop F6, Bishop F6, Queen A4, QED. Let's do it. Let's get that piece blunder. Hello.
Hey, so the Blitz Championship that we'll have in the end of July,
Uh-huh.
it starts at 4. When do
Uh-huh.
you think that thing will be over? Because I can't remember.
6:15.
Oh, you think it's that quick? Okay.
Yeah, it's a 7-round double Swiss.
Oh, it's a 7. Okay.
Yeah. Big money, big money, big money. Noemi, stop. $9.99. Thanks, Helmet. That was very cool of you.
I thought people complained when we only had 7 rounds before.
Oh, it's double Swiss, so it's 14 games.
Oh, 14. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
People
That was-
complained. Shocking.
No, that was when it was single. That was when it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
single. Okay.
Da-da. Have I ever played the great Carlini from Coffee Chess? Was that English? Da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da. Some of those words didn't seem to go together. You gifted 200 subs to you. That's where my money went. Hooray! Thanks, Pam. Let's see. There. Yeah, I've never heard of these people you guys are talking about all the time. Endolini. Could you say that again? Endolini. One more time. Almost Castle. Water Dragon 888 subscribed. Go Pam. That is a very good episode when Bart sells his soul. That's correct. I wouldn't call it the best episode, but it's excellent. Neo Chrome subscribed with Prime. I think you would enjoy the channel. It's called Coffee Chess. Why would you think I would enjoy it? I mean, does it look like I have brain? Well, maybe. Yeah, if I want to see bad players playing chess, I'll just watch my streams. Always sack the exchange. Damn, pawn's weak. Well, I can go here and sack the exchange, so that's good. Aw, he wouldn't let me sack the exchange. Darn. He's mean. Why is he so mean? If I sack a rook, since I was already up material... Oh, I didn't even see I could check and take his rook. I just give it a rook away. So that would be down the exchange. That was funny that I wasn't. It wouldn't happen. Yay! Trezio3 subscribed. Nice to see you again. Where'd you go? One mistake, one blunder, one missed win. Papa John's. That was a serious game. It was? Terrible. Wow, level 3. What happened? What did I miss? Usually level 1 and it's over. No, we're not going to be open July 4th. We're going to be in Philadelphia, actually. 100 centidues. Thanks, Chimney Imp. I wonder if he's playing for Imps in Bridge. Zorakaya, 99 centidues. Did I see Mamajarov Caruana? I did not, but I did see Caruana Mamajarov. Does chess.com give you money? I don't know, do they? Hope so. I could use some. Nobody ever gives anybody money. People have to earn their money. Otherwise, I ain't got no money, honey. God, it's 8:30. I want to stop streaming now. I'll probably stop streaming before my chess TV time is up. I can't, you know. I can't. I literally can't do it. Literally. I dislike streaming too much. Yay, it's Super Garbage Boy. He just keeps on giving. Have you seen Mamajar taking the white queen in the hands instead of the black queen when he wanted to put pressure on Fabi? No, I didn't see that. Chantilly, Virginia had a good company. Ponytail hanging down. Wiggle in a walk. giggling and talk. Lord, make the world go round. Ain't nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl to make act so funny, make me spend my money, feel real loose like a long-necked goose. Oh, baby, that's what I like. What's that, baby? Pick you up at 8, and don't be late. But I ain't got no money, honey. Oh, you know what I like. I don't know, here. Yay, I like noises. Dankle, gifted a sub. Did I lose? Thanks, Dankle. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, hype train. Is it 1,000% or 2,000% he takes that? I'll say 2,000. Nope. I wasn't sure, but I thought it was 2,000. I might have been off, though. It might have been like 1,900%. Da, 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 da. Yay, Dankle. Da, da, da. 9,000%. Did I resign yet? Not yet. Da, 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 da. Maybe I'll just let CL Smith stream and I'll go take a nap somewhere. CL Smith, where are you? Save me from this stream. Whoa. It's playing around with the mouse. Almost hung my queen. Then I'm only slightly better in that position. Always play bishop f8. Defending my bishop. In no way attacking this. No way. What? He defended it. Is that allowed? No, my rook on f1. Oh my god. Etc. They should have taken it because after bishop here, he has bishop g7. Yay, anonymous gifter gave a sub. Also, Zienthorn gave 9 cents. Now he takes it. Always play bishop f1. You were never in trouble. Wait, what did I do? I clicked something accidentally. It's Sven's 12th game with me today. Who's CL Smith? Nobody knows. Da, da, da. Put it in H. Had a pretty face, etc. Mainly, etc. Dun, dun, dun. Make me spend my money. Put it in H. Always put it in H. Mushrooms, what else? Huh? Yay, the worst in chess gave 5 subs. Yay, Zienthorn gave some centidues. Thank you. So did Chimney Imp. Da-da-da. Yay, people give stuff. Wait, what did I do? Oh, King G8. Probably he meant to castle, but he mouse slipped or something. Da-da-da. These pieces are pretty good. Pretty good. All his pieces are good. Go Ben! Yay, level 5. I've never seen that level. Am I being on the level? Maybe. People are done with their games. The round is ending, and they're sort of making noise in the hall. So Peter's talking to God, and Peter says, "Can you name everybody who's ever been a cast member of SNL in alphabetical order?" So God does. He's God. Then when he's done, he says, "Okay, now can you name, not the young ones. What are they called? What's that Canadian people? That's 5 of them, 4 of them. I can't tell you what he said because I can't remember their name. Kids in the Hall. He says, and God's like, there's like 5 of them. And he says, can you name them? And he says, no. Super Garage Boy gifted a sub. Hooray. Yeah, whenever I hear Kids in the Hall, I think of the young ones. But somehow it's Kids in the Hall. Because the young ones is the greatest thing that ever happened. Before you were born. Man, that show was great. Yep, 80s British show.
C.L. Smith finished. I'm guessing he'll come in a moment.
That's what I told him
When
a
he's
long
done
time
talking
ago.
about. Well, he just finished. He's discussing his game. His opponent. He lost.
My opponent's position's too active.
Yeah.
Two bishops, what else?
I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna help do stuff here, and then I'm about to actually go home. I haven't seen Holden all day,
Ooh.
and then I'm probably gonna go to karaoke for a little while.
Yeah, I'm gonna retire from chess tonight. Ugh.
No. Well, I'm only back for a moment, Donkel. But you guys are gonna get C.L. Smith momentarily.
Yeah.
Let me go grab him.
What are my thoughts on backgammon? I don't know what that means. I don't think about backgammon very often. I haven't seen Faulty Towers, but everybody says it's great. Knight G6, god damn. Man, this is the beating of a lifetime. Let's see, Rook F1's mate, which is weird. It's a pretty long distance mate. If I move my G6 Rook, I can't defend F6 and G7 at the same time. So yeah, that's the only mate is Rook F1. This position was good except for one thing. I was never in trouble. Seemed like I was. Yay! Go Hype Train. We're almost at level 6. Any comment about the tragic shooting in Austin this morning? What? We live in a very, very stupid world where very, very stupid people have a lot of power. Always retreat. Oh, my turn. Man, every email's worse than the last email. It's a conundrum, I tells you. Whose turn is it? Mine? Man, these periods are getting old and slow. Man, when C.L. Smith comes in here, if he comes in here, he's going to be shocked that so many Perrier are gone from the fridge since he last saw the fridge. I've probably had like 7 period today. I've been here all day. He'll be like, wait a minute, what? I better get some now before he shows up. No. What world? There's been a lot of Perrier on TV the last couple of weeks because of the French Open. I'm seeing Perrier bottles everywhere. Man, this guy's not as bad as he plays. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. My cheer didn't show on screen. The worst in chess. Yeah, you gave 100 centidues. I see it. Chimney Imp gave a few centidues. Hooray. Yeah, I've played in backgammon tournaments. I'm not as excited about the game as some people are. Very good game, but it wasn't for me. Oh. I beat the best backgammon player in the world pretty quickly once, but we were playing chess. So, Falafel RIP. Guess all the best backgammon players are Japanese now. Although Mochi was pretty good when I was following it, but now I think they're better than good. They're the goodest. Man, this is all too, whatever. Something. Yay, I'm having so much fun. I love streaming. Hello.
I don't know where you went. I see.
R.I.P. Bryant. I won a backgammon set at math camp by beating all the other backgammon players.
Sure. What's your game yet?
I played poker, finished out of the money.
I want to learn.
It's Mr. Smith.
Hello.
Yeah, he thought this was Washington, but he got confused. Yeah, I'm playing 3-minute with subs. I mean, they're not subs. Hey, I want you to do something.
All right.
Go look in that fridge
Okay.
and tell me if it looks like the last time you looked in it.
I'm gonna guess there's not gonna be as many. Wait. Were there more last time?
There are a lot more.
Oh, okay.
The top shelf was full. The middle, yeah. I think I had about 7 since you last looked.
You even managed to get some non-Perrier items in here.
Well, those aren't mine. That's, somebody, took over. This isn't good because I'm going to lose on time, and then I'm going to get yelled at by Rosemary. But that's okay because she's pretty sage.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
you can blame me for interrupting if you flag there.
What? No, it's 900. Like, plays like 950, not 937. Much better than his rating. Man, this guy's not as bad as I play. Yeah, so far he's been outplaying me and such, mainly and such. Can they see you, or can you?
I don't know, barely.
Yeah, move over, move
There
it
we
on
go.
over. The big dog
Man,
is moving in.
I see some people in chat recognize me. It's shocking.
Yeah, how did you do your third round?
I lost,
Oh,
but I got the full experience though. I won a game, drew a game, lost a game. So
yeah. Oh, I didn't see queen takes f3. Well, that's not good. I have 15 seconds. 900 is going to show me who's boss. Probably he'll earn his rating at some point.
let's hope so.
Everybody has to earn their rating. Yeah, there you go. That's how you earn your rating. You got to earn
Nice.
it. Otherwise, why would he be rated that? Right? Then he'll move his knight.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, hang a queen and hang mate. He's got to earn his rating.
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna have to take notes.
Yeah. Does Ben talk in Benisms off stream constantly too? Hey, he made fun of my constantly joke.
What was your constantly joke?
I told you. He doesn't remember. He's from Alabama. So yesterday, a kid walked in from high school who had like really complicated math formula on his shirt, like really long and tedious. Then on the back, it said like some math thing, whatever. So then I said to him, I didn't know who, I said, oh, before I was a grandmaster, I was a ship captain. And he's like, uh-huh. And I said, but one voyage, this guy was really bugging me. He was asking me questions. He was complaining about everything. It was a constant bother. He was constantly badgering me. It was a constant pain. So I made him walk the plank.
See, I mean, I remember all that. I just didn't remember that you used the adverb constantly in there.
Yeah, I said constantly and constant several
okay,
times.
okay.
I said it constantly.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember either. I remember what?
I don't think you were there, Matt Frankie.
I'm picking up your sarcasm. That went well. Fractal Chris. Very good. Yeah, he's the fractalist. Yeah. I mean, that was the max I could get out of that joke.
I got that one.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I think so, anyway.
Yeah.
What was my record today? 1, 1, and 1.
Yeah, he won of everything. Yeah. So, Spencer won his first game. Spencer drew his second game and lost his third and withdrew. And Archer did the same thing but didn't withdraw. He won, then drew, then lost.
That's interesting because I also won, then drew, then lost.
Karen played the Swiss Gambit. She lost the first game, then won her next two. So Karen wins. This is her club. Hey, DTO Poker wants to play.
Hey, the last round is finished.
Good. So this guy is the best poker player in the world.
I remember him from
Yeah.
several streams.
Yeah. I mean, in tournaments, like cash games, I'm not sure.
Oh,
But tournaments. Cash games, I doubt it. But, he's German, so he thinks he's the best at everything. Everybody in Europe, I lived in Europe before you were born.
right.
What are you, like 36?
30.
All right. So it was before
Yeah.
you were born.
Yeah.
36, I wouldn't have been before you were born. He's not even playing me because he's so mad I didn't say he was the best cash player who ever lived. Anyway, when I lived in Europe, everybody from every country said they were the best. Their country was the best at soccer, beer, and like something else. Like every country. We have the best beer, we have the best, and every country said that. I'm like, how can every country have the best beer and the best soccer? They did. It was amazing. All right, I guess he forgot he was challenging me. Terrible. You're banned DTO Poker.
I've never been guilty of that.
What, being banned?
I've never ever had a challenge that I forgot about.
So
And then you accept it, and then
yeah.
you
I'll
curse
tell you
me out on
I'll tell you a
stream.
funny story. If you talk to people who don't live in the U.S., they always like to disparage the U.S. about anything. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
what it is.
that sounds right.
So one of the things they disparage the U.S. about is beer. And a friend of mine who's very intelligent, and he worked for the chess club in St. Louis, and he doesn't anymore because I actually took over his apartment. Anyway, the point of my story is he likes beer. He drinks every beer. He's a beer guy. He knows about beer, like he'll discuss it. And I'm like, what?
Right.
Anyway, he said the best beer's in the U.S. And I said, why? He said, there's only one reason. Microbrews. He says, we have the most microbrews, and microbrews are pretty good. And we have...
That's just not a thing in Europe? Or just not a common
We
thing?
just... I mean, our country is a lot bigger, so we have a
Yeah.
lot more
Oh,
microbrews.
that's fair.
Yeah. But of course, what Europeans do is they name the worst two American beers that exist, and they make fun of them.
Well, like Bud Light and...
Yeah, they're just like, oh, you have this and this, so
Yeah.
our beer's better.
Yeah.
We have like 10 billion beers. Obviously, if you name the worst ones, then, it's not good. There's good and there's not good. Yeah. Anyway, I literally don't care. Beer's beer. However, when I was in Slovenia, I think it was a Czech beer, Urkel. I could be making up the country and the beer,
Okay.
but it was great. I mean, that's my kind of beer. Yeah. I could be making all those things up, but I liked it. That stuff that I made up, it was great. Yeah. Now, usually we just drink Stella. Also, Modelo's okay. It's similar to Stella. I don't like the dark beers because I can't, I die or something, like Guinness. I can't drink that.
I don't really drink anymore, but I used to like dark beers quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Urkel, that looks right. Steve Urkel, what? If he plays Bishop Takes Knight, I have mate in 2. So I hope he does that.
All right, now I have to see if I can figure anything out. Oh, there it is.
I wasn't in Ljubljana, though I was. I was in Maribor, And we did like a trip to Bled and Ljubljana, but yeah. Obviously, German and Czech beers are the best. The Belgians would disagree. And then some. Probably a lot of people in the chat will say the Belgian beers are the best. So that's not really obvious.
I think he's thinking about Bishop Takes.
This guy said Suikerblet. Oh, no, he said vodka. Belgian beers are obviously the best. All right. Yeah, Canada doesn't have micro beer. They have micro beer.
bears.
Right. Your typo was correct. That's right. Yeah. The thought of drinking a Canadian beer is very grisly to me. Yeah.
I'm kind of the polar opposite.
Nice. Even if it wasn't a joke, it's nice. It sounded like a joke.
It was.
Yeah.
I gotta try.
Germans eat hamburgers with a fork and knife. Yeah, but they're from Hamburg, so there's nothing you can do. They win. Also, hamburger. A grizzly beer. Pronunciation of Ljubljana was suspicious. That is correct. But I said Bled right.
It's better than how I pronounce it.
Yeah, and I said Maribor pretty good.
Just go Lajub, Lajana, something like that.
Now, when I was in Maribor, they had a really good drink called Mara beer. Yeah, and it's actually the favorite drink of Mara Rooney. Man, if they heard of Mara Rooney, that would be a good joke.
I know I haven't.
No? Damn. The truth hurts. Some of the people will be like, you haven't heard of Mara Rooney? They're going to be mad at you.
Yeah.
But most of them
That's
haven't.
fair.
Most of them haven't heard.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to blunder his queen? I think so. I think he'll blunder his queen. Rooney Mara. Man, I said her name backwards. Truth hurts. Remember when I said he would blunder his queen? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't do it yet.
Yeah, not yet.
I'll give him another chance. What's this? I guess it is Rooney Mara. Yeah, there you go.
You were right.
Yeah. Shocking. Yeah. Some other guy blundered his queen, and before he did it, I said it was 2,000%, and then he blundered his queen.
Ready? Hey, bye, we're leaving.
Bye.
See ya.
You
Yeah.
can leave it open.
Yeah, you can.
Is he the only one here?
Hope's still here, straightening up a little bit, and I'm
Yeah.
still here.
So basically, I have no hope.
Man, the last one in the chess club.
But Anna's here too.
I have 28 seconds. I didn't know it was my move. Do you know why Anna rules?
Because she kicks all the bad guys in her jewels.
And their jewels. Very good. All right. One of the few guys who would get that. Yeah, her atomic gun's pretty good too.
I don't know much Family Guy beyond like season 4, but give me something in the first 4 seasons, I'm got a good chance.
No, she closed the door. Now it's hot, but not really. Yeah, open is good. Doesn't matter. Whatever. If it's annoying to you, then, Yeah. I'm pretty good at being annoying. I have a PhD. And the D is for annoying. Never play F3. Yay, a brilliant victory. Reverend Professor Patrick. The important thing is I won his queen for nothing, and then I was losing on
Still
the
down
board.
a rook.
Yeah, truth hurts. Hey, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Oh, no.
Wait, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I know the truth that whenever you say 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. It's,
Usually,
it's a
when I
lie.
do this, you can see it on the. You can see it here. Watch. So you, yeah, so
okay.
everybody knows
So,
I'm
yeah.
barely lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, terrible. Frankly, the truth is whatever. Sorry, I didn't think it was my turn yet. You go to the front of the line, Dominic. Come on, you know that. You challenge me again. Let me get rid of these gawking rabble who don't know how to challenge me 3-minute unrated. Yeah, when Germans talk about poker, they
Mm-hmm.
think everybody in America is terrible, that the Germans are the best.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, yeah, but they're right. And he's like,
Well,
yeah. And what else do they think? I mean, thinking is not their strong suit.
but that's like every European would think that, right?
Yeah, but I don't think every European thinks their country's the best at poker. But
Okay.
Germany definitely does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
will
I think
play
I've heard
after.
of.
Okay.
I think I've heard of one German poker player, and it would be Dominic.
Well, there's Federer Holtz.
Yeah,
And
I've
then
never heard of
there's-
him.
There's another guy whose name I can't think of, even though I've said his name 1,000 times. Could somebody say German poker player's name so I can say that's him? This already happened on this stream. And Dominic said like 20 German poker players. Then finally he said the right one. He's like, oh yeah, that guy's great. I'm like, why didn't you say it like first? Why'd you wait like 20? Yeah, there's some guy that I've heard of who's very good.
Yeah,
but
I've only heard of the Americans who played on like Poker After Dark.
Yeah,
That's all I know.
yeah. Gus Hansen is Dutch. Gus Hansen's not Dutch. Gus Hansen's Danish. Terrible. Just a second. I have to ban everybody because I like banning people. The Hansen fellow, that's me. I'm Ben. I'm here all the time. What are you talking about? Yeah, the Danish soccer player got hurt today, and it turned out the reason was he was also a poker player. So he flopped the nuts
Ah, okay.
and then some. Man, I mean, I could play Bishop takes E3, confusing the audience.
I mean, the Euros are going on, so I
yeah,
wasn't sure if
that was where it is. No, that's
That's where it happened.
Yeah, he went to the hospital, but he's okay. They thought he might die.
Okay, now.
No, that's right. Now watch this. You watching?
Yep.
I'm gonna sacrifice my queen, but I think he won't see it, so I'll take his bishop.
Okay, I got you.
So it was a calculated risk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though if he's watching the stream now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if there's like 5 seconds that goes by, you
Yeah.
probably know like here.
I was thinking about it a long time ago. Belgium will beat France in soccer. Is it true there's no world geography in USA schools? See, this is another misnomer from Europeans, from Eurotrash. So Europeans say that the US people don't know geography, but they don't know any geography. They just know like where
They
are.
know Europe, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So like if you ask a European like anything, the answers are absurd. So I remember I was talking to the guy in Belgium, and he was making fun of like you don't know whatever. And I said, okay. I said, what's the capital of California? And he said Florida.
Wow,
like-
that's more wrong than I was expecting.
I'm like, all right.
I thought you were gonna say like Los Angeles, San Francisco.
Yeah. No, they don't know anything. Yeah. Zero. But they claim that we don't know anything, even though it's not true. Just most Americans don't know anything. Most Europeans know like how to drink and smoke, but that's it. But they're really good at that. I mean, yeah. When I was in Novi Sad before you were born, what year were you born?
90.
I was there in 90.
All right.
When I was in Novi Sad in 1990, we were in a mall, and there was a kid smoking who was, I would say, 9 or 10.
Wow.
And he was smoking. He wasn't like hiding it. He was just, nobody said anything.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to learn early how to smoke and drink. Yeah. It's geography when you don't know that Florida's not a city in California. Yeah, somebody tell them look up the word geography. Let's see here. How do I sack all my? Oh, I already did sack all my pieces. Damn.
I don't know. You got a few more. You could sack.
But he has 2 minutes and I have 30 seconds. And he's up a queen. And I'm yelling at people in the chat. And he always play King B1. How can I compete with the guy who plays King B1? This is a tough one. 30 seconds against 2 minutes. Well, E4 hanging his queen was good. A good start. Play King B2. Yeah, there you go. He might not play. He might. Okay. Now my position's better. I mean, you got to earn your rating. You can't be like low rated and then play great every move. You got to earn it. And earn it he did. Yeah, he plays chess the old-fashioned way. He earns it. Now you're too young for
yeah,
that joke.
no idea.
Damn. Smith Barney, bunch of bitches. You watch the Chappelle Show?
I've seen like the pilot that everyone loves. That's the one with Clayton
Episode
Bigsby, right?
Episode 1's very good.
Yeah, I think that's the only one I've ever
It
seen.
has Pop Copy and it has Clayton Bigsby. It's a good episode. Excellent episode.
Yeah, I think that's the only one.
Yeah. 'Cause it's the only one. Never play F6, but I have 16 seconds left. So I had to play F6. Take with a rook. No, boo. Didn't take with a rook. Knight C5. Oh, wait, his bishop's on F3. Damn. I didn't notice that. Terrible. Always sack the exchange. Eight seconds. No. Boo. Boo. My play is bad and I should feel bad. Jesus.
Never in doubt.
Oh, I won on time. I thought my time ran out. I didn't even know that I won. It says I'm the best, but not at chess. Pretty good for 1,000.
Who this guy next to Ben?
That's C.L. Smith. Are we allowed to say your actual name, or you don't want to?
Yeah, you can. I don't care.
It's Cody.
Can you remember the L?
Limbaugh
Yeah.
Smith.
Yeah.
C.L. Smith. You can watch his stream. All right, you're banned. You're banned. Man, people don't know how to do 3-0 unrated, except DTO Poker.
Will he move this time?
Yeah. When the game ends against him, I always try to be +9. I try. He lives in Scotland, so I don't know. There's also Scotchtoberfest. You used me, Skinner. You used me. Do you know that one?
I mean, I remember it. I'm trying to remember what episode that was.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my game with Magnus so far. Ah, novelty.
Yeah,
Yay,
I can't
thanks,
remember.
Pinky Jim. 500 cent to do.
I can't remember what episode that was.
Yeah. Yeah, Scotchtoberfest was a sting. He was hoping Bart would do something to catch him. So he made up Scotchtoberfest. And then Willie thought it was a real thing. And then when he found out it wasn't, he was pretty upset.
I do not remember this episode at all.
Terrible. Terrible.
Give me some more easy Family Guy ones.
So that's be the first 4 seasons?
Yeah. I might know some like 5. I don't know.
All right, what's the name of the place to have Stewie's first birthday party that's making fun of Chuck E. Cheese? Terrible.
Yeah.
Don't remember?
uh,
Has a funny name, obviously.
I got nothing.
Cheesy Charlie's.
Okay.
Yeah. I like his recollection of what happened there when he was explaining it to Lois. Because what he did is he said, like, he was mad and he said, try to fill my slot. Everybody came and the party couldn't be there. So Lois pretty mad because,
You're sure this was the first 4 seasons?
yes.
Dang.
I think might be the first even. Yeah. That's like season 5 or 6?
Thank you.
There's no way. Really? Because the drawings there are pretty suspicious. Man. It looks really old, that episode. Yeah, it's where Stewie has his first birthday party. And then Meg accidentally joins a place where they all commit suicide.
Okay, I remember that.
Yeah, same episode.
Because
Yeah,
what's
then
the guy's name? Like John Hurley was the cult
correct.
leader?
Yeah. That's the same episode.
Okay. Well, I've seen that episode.
Yeah.
That's definitely
Yeah, the
like,
description of Cheesy, like what happened to Cheesy Charlie's, the way he's explaining it to Lois, was very funny.
I don't
He was
remember
like,
that.
here's what happened. And then like, he's like, I want to have this party because my beautiful, sexy, smart wife.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
I mean,
I
it
remember.
was-
I remember.
Yeah.
Because he was supposed to.
To put the down payment on.
Right.
it. Yeah.
And he just like forgets or something.
He got mad because no, he didn't forget. He was playing one of those games where you like get the claw,
Okay.
and his watch fell in, and a kid won the watch, and he's fighting the kid over the watch.
Right.
And the owner comes and the manager, and he's like, stop. He's like, I'm a paying customer. My kid. He says, oh, Mr.
Yeah.
Griffin, we're looking forward to Stewie's first birthday party. And Peter goes, well, I don't know now. And he says, I think I deserve a discount. And he says, sir, our
it's
prices
coming back to me.
our prices are done by the corporate office. Then he says, well, good luck trying to fill my spot. Then everybody runs over. I got cash. And he says, suit yourself. No, wait, I was bluffing. The way he described it, though, wait, what did he do? I thought it was my move. A4? No wonder I thought it was my move. Frankly, ridiculous. Come on, DTO Poker. He played this bluff, and it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, he's got offsuit king. Terrible. Let's see. Let's tease him a little. One of my Bundesliga teammates was Matthias Tasing. He was great.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of him.
Nah, he's an IM. Man, the truth hurts.
Yeah, he attacked your bishop though.
Yeah, you got me. Yay, 0 mistakes, 0. I had the advantage from the start. That was black.
That time you.
That was black.
Yeah.
Yeah. Karen looks different. No, that's Karen. You know Matthias Tasing? I haven't seen Matthias Tasing in 30 years. He was my teammate for Dortmund. What's funny is I played for teams in Europe that are famous soccer clubs, but I played chess. Dortmund.
Yeah,
and
I knew. I didn't know you did play for Anderlecht.
And I played for the Dutch inter clubs, and I recall that it might have been Nijmegen, but I'm not sure. But why would I remember?
Are they a soccer team too?
Why would I no? Why would I remember Nijmegen if it wasn't? So probably it was. Yeah. The problem was the first time I played the Dutch inter clubs, I was going to stay at a guest house that they set up for me, but they closed the guest house because the cat clipped the krullen van de trap, and they had to fix the carpet. And I was like, what the hell? 500 centidues. Anyway, then we were going to take a carriage to the other one, to the other guest house that they set up for us. But the koetsier poetst the postkoets. So we had to wait. Horrible. Anyway, so we had to
lost.
walk, and I had my luggage, and I was like, Godverdomme. Man, it was terrible. However, things improved because we played in a really nice place. Yeah, it was the Gotten, Totten, Tenten, and Tonstelling. It was great. So it was a nice place to play. Come on, challenge me 3-minute unrated. Do I know any more Dutch, or that's it? That might be it. Ik ben Ben? No. Boo! What? Those were great jokes. Go, Dominic. Dominic, who's the German poker player we talked about last time that's not you or Holtz? Because I've heard of him, but I can't remember his name. Who was it? Anybody? It took you a long time to name him. Then when you did, you go, yeah, he's great. Like, name him first this time. Stefan? Is that his last name? No, it's not. It's not Lichtenberg. What? Yay, we're on Chess TV because it's after 9. I don't remember LOL. Yeah, Vogelsang.
Yep,
Bingo,
never heard
got
of him.
it. Yeah, Vogelsang. Yeah.
Is that John Bartholomew?
Man, that guy is really German. When
Yeah.
you see Vogelsang, you're like,
That's-
you're
yeah,
German.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the Germanest German guy. Frank, that's a bingo. That's right. What movie?
I don't know any movies.
Inglourious Bastards.
I've even seen that.
Terrible. Who's the director?
Tarantino.
See, so he knows what's up. Yeah, that's a bingo. Is that right? No, you just say bingo. Ooh. All right. So it's funny in the movie when he has them, he's discussing like, my nickname is this, and this other guy's nickname is that. They give nicknames to the opposition.
Mm-hmm.
Like the big Jewish guy that had a name for him. I already forgot on Brad Pitt's side.
Yeah.
But anyway, one of the guys he was talking about, like the guy has a nickname because he kills
Mm-hmm.
When my friend Giannis and his wife were in Europe and they were traveling somewhere, they went to somewhere where that guy supposedly hung out and was mentioned in the movie.
Oh, he was like a real person.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's sort of like Tarantino made his own history of like what happened.
Right.
So some people are real because it's
right.
Yeah. What's funny is
It's probably better than the actual what happened. So.
that's right. Yeah, in the movie, all the top German brass are in a movie theater and they blow it up and shoot everybody on fire. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, they asked Hitler afterwards, what'd you think of that? He said, not so good. Not so good. That's still wrong. Yeah. I think I clicked on somebody who challenged me correctly. Oh, well. This guy's the Hottentotten, etc. The Bear Jew, that's it. Vogelsang, good player. He's tighter than a German virgin, right? You know what a German virgin is? Do you know? She's good and tight. Good and tight.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, we're on Chess.
I know what a German virgin is.
Also, we're on Chess TV. Yeah, Truth Hurts. I'm guessing Vogelsang is a German virgin, if you know what I mean.
About 1,900 more viewers than I'm used to getting, so.
Yeah, we have 1,900? Yeah. Who is your two favorite player? Karen and Spencer. I assume you mean poker. Ooh. CL has a small but passionate viewership.
That's right.
Did you know they were passionate?
Hey, he's got all my emotes, too.
Damn. There had to be somebody.
Yeah.
Even I don't have my emotes. Yay, we got more viewers. More. Passionate about what? Exactly. There's a 75% chance of passion. I thought he didn't see this, but he instantly moved. I've never seen anybody move so quickly, except everybody. Always retreat. So how many slow-rated tournaments before this one have you played in real life?
One.
Yeah, this is your second?
Yeah, I played 2 weekends ago. So
Yeah.
very new to the whole thing.
Ooh. Passion is a strong word. It is? Let's see, how do I do stuff to him? I mean, if I take on A7, he'll be annoyed because he won't see it, but still. I guess this is the right move. Terrible. We need to get him on chess.com. Who? How could I challenge you? Nobody knows. Why'd you always click on the pieces? It's Karen! I never click on the pieces. Never. I don't do nothing. That move is good for your iron intake.
FE?
Yeah. I hope that joke made sense. It might not have.
It did.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I try to make jokes, but sometimes they miss. Like, Mara Rooney is Rooney Mara, so that joke didn't make any sense.
Yeah, you got close.
After that, I have to walk the plank.
Mm.
Yeah. Algebra jokes. I tried to make an algebra joke once, but I made a mistake, and it was actually a joke about Al Jarreau, so I got in trouble. You probably haven't heard of Al Jarreau. You're 30? Damn. Terrible. I forgot
I haven't heard of anybody.
Young people haven't heard of anybody.
Yeah.
How many people in the chat have heard of Al Jarreau? 2,000 viewers.
Is that like Al Jarreau?
Yeah, it's like Al Jazeera, but it's a person.
Okay.
Al Jarreau. Yeah, Al and then Jarreau. Yeah, famous singer. Not too famous, but a little bit. I got nothing. Man, I could play more. I could keep like doing these things, but eventually I'll lose. So I guess I'll take the queen. Yeah, he's friends with another alcoholic.
I've heard of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's well known in Alabama. And then some.
Yeah.
Me, but I'm even
Really?
older than you. Yeah, there's Al Jarreau.
You did pretty good putting it in H in this one.
Put it in H. Well, let's see. Maybe he won't see he's in check and I'll win on time. Darn.
It was going so well.
Darn. It was going well until it wasn't. Put it in H. And it's the right colored bishop. So that's good. Man, he's coming back. Let's see there. Rick B. Ford forks and skewers everything. And pins and needles. So a show you never heard of, The Honeymooners?
I've heard that's the one with the guy that like beats his wife and stuff.
Well, he doesn't. But yeah, right. That's because you've watched Futurama.
Yeah.
See, that's how you know that. But anyway, when Alice was angry, she would say, "Pins and needles, needles and pins. A happy housewife is a housewife that grins." But she was always furious when she said that. Just like, because she's always mad at Ralph because he's.
Right.
Anyway, so I always say.
One of those days.
I always say pins and needles, needles and pins. A happy chess player is a chess player who wins. Ooh, he got me now. All right, where's the stalemate? Come on, stalemate. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Knight. Pretty good technique.
This is an inspired performance.
Yay! 1 second. I thought I was like lose on time. I thought or draw on time. Let's see. No missed wins. I assume. Yay! 0 mistakes, 0 missed wins, 1 blunder. That was a serious game.
Yeah, serious.
Yeah, I wasn't too serious. Yeah.
Especially those last 20 moves.
It was about as serious as satellite radio, if you know what I mean. Hopefully you do. People keep... Hey, it's Alex. Alex, you got to challenge me unrated, not rated. I knew Alex before you guys were born. Then you guys were born. He's from India. I didn't know people were still alive in India. Damn. Yeah, my mom's favorite show is The Honeymooners. And that's also V's favorite show, V. Friedman. He's not even old enough to think it's his favorite show. Let me tell you my favorite line on The Honeymooners.
All right.
It's not my mom's favorite line. Her favorite line is when it's snowing because he won't pay the $5 rent increase and they're sitting outside in the snow. That's her favorite. But my favorite is somebody dies that he like barely knows, right? Oh no, my queen! And anyway, so then it says you're getting a fortune. Mm-hmm. So he's like, yes, So anyway, him and Art Carney and the women's they go in the bus to the reading of the will to get their fortune. Okay, now before I tell you what happened and the thing that I thought was funny,
right?
Fortune. This is supposed to be the funny part, but I don't care about this.
Okay.
Fortune's the name of the guy's bird. So he's like leaving him his bird.
Right.
That was it.
Right, yeah.
So Ralph is pretty pissed.
Yeah.
That's the end of the episode. But before they get off the bus, like you don't see them get off the bus. They're just standing there and the bus is going. Then they get to the guy's place and one of the women says to the other one, 2 empty seats on the bus. And who took them? And then she goes, yeah, Ralph. That's my favorite one. Unexpected joke. Because it was obviously going to be the 2 guys. Now, another funny joke, because I've seen every episode 100 times because of
Right.
my mom, but
Mhm.
it's been 40 years. Another great one is Ralph is trying to get in with the big wigs to improve his status in life and get a raise or whatever.
Right.
So he has a golf game with some important guy, but he doesn't know how to play golf. So he decides he's going to learn how to play golf in his apartment with Ed Norton,
Okay.
with Art Carney. So Art Carney's reading out of a book, and they're both reading, and he says it's easy, Ralph. Don't worry about it. I'll show you. So he says, well, what does this say to do? And he says, okay. It says first you should address the ball, and then Art Carney goes, okay, hello ball.
I had a feeling that was where that was going.
Yeah. Hello, ball. Yeah, he got madder and madder. Now, the best episode, I'm pulling out the big guns here. The best episode is when he goes on a game show called, like, the $64,000 question or whatever.
Okay.
And so it's music is his category. So he memorizes every music ever written ever.
Right.
And for some reason, Art Carney plays the piano, and when he plays it, he says the name of the song instantly. It doesn't matter what he plays. However, before he plays the song, he likes to play a little intro, and that makes Ralph furious because he's trying to
Right.
just stop doing
Trying to
that, you
yeah.
idiot. Okay, so he goes on the show. He knows every song, so it's gonna win for sure. Super confident, overconfident, and the guy says, "Oh, he says, let me tell you right now." Says, I'm going all the way. I'm not going to stop and take I'm all, yeah, and the yay.
Right.
Okay, he said, okay, here's the first one. And they play the intro that Art Carney was playing. He doesn't know that. He knows every other song ever written. He goes, Ed Norton? The guy, his
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. That it's whatever, it's Stephen Foster or something. And then as they're like saying like thanks for coming on the show, everything the guy says that has any word in it that's from music, he starts saying what it is. Like if the guy says it was great to have you, he says, great to have you, that was this guy, Yeah, and they're like, came off the show. That was great. Ed Norton. Also, another great episode. Pay attention. Swanee River, that's right. All right. There's another episode where they invent something to core an apple. And it says much better than anything else, and they're going to make millions. So they do like a commercial for it, or they're on some show. And then he says, it does all kinds of things with a vegetable. He says, it can core an apple. It's like funny the way he said it. So he says, all right, now let's get an apple core out here to show you how terrible and how hard it is. Then we'll show you our product.
Right.
And he says, okay. And so Ed Norton does it in 1 second. Yep, okay.
Wait, like with the original one?
No, with the one with the apple core, not with the one they're selling.
Yeah.
And then he looks like Ralph Krammer's like, what? No, he's furious because he did it in like 1 second.
Yeah.
Then they use the thing and they're cutting themselves and it breaks and it's a disaster.
Yeah.
But I like the way he just did it instantly. He's like, okay, yeah, he was supposed to like do everything, but
You've watched Arrested Development?
yes,
That's
Spencer likes that show a lot.
It's giving me some like cornballer vibes.
You know who doesn't like that show? Is Karen.
Karen? Oh.
Yeah, she thinks it's like every show's the same. And my opinion of that is every show's the same of every show.
Yeah.
If you've watched one episode of any show, that's all the episodes. That's what the show is. Yeah. Chef of the Future, that's right. There's a scene where these criminals are there and they have guns on them. And then he says, go take this guy and beat him up or something. So they don't see what happens, but Ralph beats the guy up and takes his gun. Comes back, points the gun at the guy, drops it. And he says, yeah, you never dealt with a bus driver before. And then Art Carney takes the guys away with guns and walks out to take him to the police. And he goes, wait a minute, he's going to get all the credit. Then he runs out to get credit for he never ran into a bus driver. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing.
So
I haven't watched those shows in years.
Yeah, like what decade is Honeymooners?
50s.
Okay, that's what I
that's
thought.
the Flintstones was stolen from the Honeymooners.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Flintstones, but yeah, Flintstones is a cartoon.
Right.
But it's the Honeymooners. Yeah. Go the Honeymooners. Now, did you see the movie? I guess the answer is no. But
Probably
the
not.
Hustler, the pool movie from 1961.
I definitely have not.
That also has Jackie Gleason. He plays Minnesota Fats. Also starring Paul Newman, Piper Laurie, George C. Scott, etc. Mainly etc. Yeah, Jackie Gleason's great in that. The sequel, made many years later, many years later, about 27 years later, is The Color of Money.
I mean, I've heard of these films.
Yeah.
Just have not seen them.
Yeah, Paul Newman's in both of them. I think Jackie Gleason was dead when they made The Color of Money, so he wasn't in it. That doesn't stop the Star Wars franchise.
That's true, yeah.
That guy's been dead for like 25 years, and he was in like half the movie.
Which guy?
I don't know, one of the generals for the bad guys.
Oh, yeah.
He's dead forever,
Yeah,
and he was in the whole movie.
The general from like episode 4. Yeah.
Yeah, and then somehow, even though he's dead for years,
I thought you were referencing Carrie Fisher.
Also true,
Yeah.
but that's different. Yeah. What's this move? What's happening? Is he going to play Queen here now? Wow, that's going to be an interesting move. He lost a piece. Oh, he's going to do it the long way. Take the long way home. Oh no, I can't stop Queen H7 mate. Oh wait, yeah, I can. And the truth hurts. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I guess the guy's Greek. I wonder if it's a girl because it says e-girl. Yeah. Man, if I don't get checkmated, I should do okay. If I get checkmated, then
Yeah, Grand Moff Tarkin. That's the general guy.
yeah. Man, I never saw a guy in a movie so much who's dead. It wasn't like he was in the movie for a minute. He was in the movie forever. Oh no, my queen. Yeah. That's right. The Hustler is Walter Tevis, as you pointed out. Also did the Queen's Gambit. Yeah. Every move wins, but which move wins the coolest? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind. See, this move loses, but I have a really cool move I want to play,
All
and I
right.
think they're going to fall for it.
Okay.
I think
I have no idea what's going to happen.
I think they're going to fall for it. That's like I think he's going to take this. Right.
Right.
Yeah. So
I'm with you now.
So now I'm
with
like,
you.
okay, it's worth it. It's
Yeah.
worth the opportunity to.
Yeah.
Sometimes when they're watching the stream, they don't make the move I want them to make. Terrible.
Pretty inconsiderate.
I think so. Come on, you go, girl. Yeah, Jackie Gleason. He was the goodest. Nobody's gooder. I don't even know what's happening here. What's going on? Just beat me or lose.
I'm hoping
Do
for
something.
a 30-second more think and then F takes G.
Yeah, but thinking isn't their strong suit. Never play F6. Let's see here. Oh. Where did this pawn come from? Where did it go? Whose turn is it? Mine? Always retreat. Then he plays F6, or she does. Man, that move's not good then. Never play F6. I got to do some knight fork that my opponent doesn't see. I guess it is time for never play F6. I can't believe it.
Oh, Dire Straits.
Because, my bishop is here. Yeah, money for nothing.
Chicks for free.
Yeah. Who's the most famous person in the song "I Want My MTV"? You can do it.
I can't think of a single person right now. The only thing I can think of is the chimpanzee.
No, Sting.
Wait, you're saying he was like in the lyrics, or he was?
No, I meant he's singing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I know what you. Yeah, you didn't understand what I meant.
I mean, I
Would
still
you-
wouldn't have known it. So.
Yeah, Sting is. Yeah. I want my MTV. Probably go here, threatening mate, not seeing I can take it. I'm not going to take it, but still. Go, Ben. Always retreat. Never take that rook. Never.
And mod and binge stream, McJurgle. Don't forget that. People got to know that I can drop the band hammer if needed.
Damn, harsh. Did I lose on time yet? Not yet. Man, that might get mated. Might get mated anyway. Yeah, every move looks winning. I'm so confused. I don't know about that move.
That was interesting.
Indeed. Bam! Two can play at that game. Damn, they did it one move after I thought they would do it. Yeah, they pre-moved King C2 as I thought. I make the easy look impossible. One mistake, four blunders, 0 missed wins. That was a serious game. Man, if I had 3 more minutes, I could mate with Bishop and Knight. All right, that's the wrong. That's wrong. Wrong. So I assume you're liberal instead of conservative.
Yes.
Because, like you're not an idiot.
Right.
And you live in Alabama.
Yep.
Now,
I'm one of the
when,
few.
when Obama was running before you were born, Stuart Rachel's put Obama things up like on your lawn.
Okay.
And
yeah.
people stole them.
I believe
Then
it.
he did it again, and people stole it again, and he gave up.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I give up.
I believe all of that.
He actually, he was so, like, because of that, he just voted for the other guy. He's like, all right, I guess they're right. Well, maybe he didn't do that. Yeah. If you guys don't know, and you don't, Karen, my wife, who's probably talking now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just did. Trying to get Ben to read my text. Oh, sorry. She was born in Montgomery, Alabama, and grew up in Dothan. Wow, I thought you were going to say something very negative about certain things, but it was positive. Yeah. What are the chances after the stream you come to karaoke? Not good? There's good and there's not good?
Pretty not good.
Yeah. All right.
I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep, and
You can't get to sleep. You think about karaoke.
Yeah. I'd like to get a little more sleep for the rounds tomorrow.
Let's see. E5 looks like a theoretical move, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, Karen. How can I get noticed here? It's very
It's funny
important.
when your wife
chess.
has to say that.
Yeah. Who's the most famous person I ever beat at chess? Man, I want to say the RZA, but I didn't beat him. The game didn't end. So it's not the RZA. Have you heard of the RZA?
I've heard of that person that you have referred to them before in your streams. That's definitely the only place I've ever heard.
He's in the Wu-Tang Clan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you could have given me Ghostface Killa.
Yeah, also. The Jizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably Ghostface Killa is the only one I know. Oh, Old Dirty Bastard.
Yeah. Didn't he die?
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually changed his name before he died.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Old Dirty Chinese Restaurant. Chappelle Show? No?
I got nothing.
Okay, here's what happened. On the Chappelle Show, one of the 5 greatest things that ever happened was they had a race draft.
Okay.
Okay? So each race drafted somebody into their race.
Right.
Okay, so the Jews, they had broadcasters too to discuss what the next pick. They said the Jews, they're going to pick Madonna for sure. Then they discussed why. They picked Lenny Kravitz. And they said everybody else was there to accept their award, whatever.
Right.
But he wasn't there because he was in Miami. And they said, man, he must have found out about being Jewish before everybody else. Everybody laughed. Okay, man, I don't know if I should play Queen Takes Queen Mate or Queen Takes Rook Mate. This is a cooler mate. Okay, so then the white people chose Colin Powell, but his whiteness was under review. So then the black delegation said, you can have Colin Powell, but you have to take Condoleezza Rice as part of the package. And they're like, all right. And then the black guy tried to trick him. The white guy, by the way, is Dave Chappelle. He plays a lot of the characters. He's the white guy.
Yeah.
And then the guy said that they wanted Eminem. In return, he said, no, you don't get Eminem. Okay. Then the Latinos picked Elian Gonzalez, and that was a confusing pick. And then they explained their pick.
He was the kid on the raft. Yeah.
Yeah. They said we want to make sure he's Latino before white people make him their own again.
And then it was like, yay. Okay. Then the black people picked Tiger Woods, which is also Dave Chappelle.
Okay.
That was the funniest one.
Yeah.
That was the funniest one. And then he said, oh man, it's great to be part. I never knew if I was black or Asian.
Right.
He says, when he's leaving, he says, goodbye fried rice, hello fried chicken. And then he walks away. And then he walks back and says, I always wanted to say this, for shizzle. And then he walks away. Then the Asian group, which they called the Asians and the Chinese, depending on when you watched it.
Okay.
The editing wasn't good in this. Sometimes they were Asian, sometimes they're Chinese. They picked the Wu-Tang Clan,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And the Riz and the Jizza were there to accept. And they said, and that's the joke I was making.
Right,
He said,
right.
Old
We're
Dirty
coming back.
Bastard has changed his name to Old Dirty Chinese Restaurant.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never was gonna get that otherwise.
Yeah, that was, this position's a little iffy. My queen's here, his knight's here. What's going
That
on?
was the cooler mate
Yeah.
though.
There was also the World Series of craps instead of like poker. They're like in they're in some place and there's pretty dingy and they're just shooting craps and it's
Yeah.
like, and then like they get robbed and stealing, and then Leonard Washington, played by Dave Chappelle, says, you're gonna have to shoot me to take this role. And the guy goes, okay. And he shoots him in the leg. The commentators are like, that was an excellent idea. If you shoot him in the leg, it's not attempted murder. And they're like, yeah, that's good.
Makes
Pinky
sense.
Jim 77, 500 centidues. Yeah. So one of the
Series
guys,
of dice.
who's playing dice, right? His wife comes and she's like, I told you to take out, he had the garbage with him. I told you to take out the garbage, and she's furious and he runs away.
Yeah.
Then I think he gets back. He like escapes his wife again to play. And then the best dice player from Asia was there. Fiak Yu. That was, he was.
I think I've heard of him.
Yeah. Yeah, his English is suspicious, which is good. I've played Sven like 1,000 times this stream. That guy's good at getting in there. That's what she said.
Surprised you're not giving the Michigan person priority.
What? If you can call him a person.
Wow.
Going from ashy to classy. That's right. Yeah, the World Series of Crafts was really good. That had Bill Burr as one of the announcers. Bill Burr was also one of the announcers in the race draft. The race draft is better.
I had no idea he was on the Chappelle show.
Yeah. He was also on Breaking Bad because he loves Breaking Bad.
I remember him on Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Chappelle's show was the greatest. What? Okay. Go Chappelle show, but stay there. I could have saw Dave Chappelle on Broadway. He was just doing comedy set when I was in New York, and I found out about I was in New York. I was like, eh. I should have gone though, because why not? I should have. It was a couple of years ago. Terrible. Just ask your mom. He spelled mom wrong. Otherwise, it was a good joke. Damn. It's CL Smith 15. That's correct.
Ayo, squad.
Yeah, R.I.P. to Charlie Murphy. Charlie Murphy. Yeah, he was great. Go Charlie Murphy. Donald Rawlings isn't bad either. There's some good. He had good, people there. Now, what if we had evidence that Michael Jackson did the things he was accused of? He couldn't have done it. He wrote Thriller. And then he says, what about Robert Blake? Oh, Beretta did that shit. Oh, man. He was a prospective juror, Dave Chappelle. So if somebody was black, then they were innocent. But if they were, they did if they were. And at one point, when it was obvious that the questions they asked led to the black guy doing it, he said, I'm sorry, my blackness will not allow me to answer that question. Yeah, Dave Chappelle's great. Dave Chappelle was there was when black people got their reparations, and Dave Chappelle's a white news reporter, and he's reading the news, and he says, black people got their reparations. They go on the streets because black people are the richest people in the richest person in the world was a guy named Tron because he got hot in a dice game with his rep. Okay, then the best scene was they're about to go to commercial, and he's reading the news. He says the crime rate has gone down to 0%. Then he looks at like one of his people, and he says, "What? Did the Mexicans get reparations too?" Ha ha ha.
Jeez.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Like, and he's like, "Oh God."
Yeah,
and then
I
he
don't know
says,
if I'm allowed to laugh at that.
"Yeah," and then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Mexicans don't watch the news anyway." And he starts laughing, and he's like, "What are we, Telemundo?" Oh man, yeah, Dave Chappelle's the best. So there was like a fat black weather guy, which was also Chappelle. So Chappelle's like, let's go to the weather, and it's him too. He has like a fat suit on. And he says, what's the weather like? He says, let me tell you what the weather's like. And he turns around and he says, the weather's like my big fat ass, because he's quitting because he has a lot of money now. Right?
Right.
Yeah. He says, this isn't even my real voice. This is my real voice, bitch. And then oh man, Chappelle was so good. There's an episode where they're like Sesame Street to kids, but it's like X-rated, like sex and drug stuff.
I think I've seen that one.
Also very good.
I've seen the one with like, or no, I'm thinking of a Dave Chappelle stand-up bit.
Also good.
Where he's, like, Oscar, why are you so grouchy?
Mm-hmm. No, that's the Chappelle Show.
Oh, that is Chappelle Show?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why are you so grouchy, Oscar? Yeah. No, that's that. Yeah, Chappelle Show's the best. Better than all the rest. Wait, what's this all about? Okay, I'll go here. So he's shocked. That's important.
I mean, you can draw now, so.
Yeah, it's not a good move. It's just I want him to be shocked.
Right.
Yeah, then I could shock him again, but don't you know you have to shock the monkey? I go here. Put it in F. Then I can't play F6, so that's good. Yay, I'm gaining time on the clock. I always make the game as close as possible. Queen, oh, I gotta do this again. And then some. Is this a draw if I go here? Let me think. I think it is. That was my intention. All right. No, I'll just sack my queen because he won't take it. So, yeah. No way. Yeah, why take my queen when you can hang mate in one? Yeah.
The funny thing is, I was thinking rook f6, but I also missed the queen was hanging. So.
No, I didn't miss him hanging.
I know you didn't miss it.
I just figured he wouldn't take it. Yeah. He couldn't take it last month.
I was sitting here thinking, like, man, rook f6, it looks like it might be mate.
Yeah, that was funny. So they do a skit where the black defendant is treated like the rich white defendant in normal, and the white defendant who's rich is treated like a black street thug. Mm-hmm. So they break into the white guy's house, and he's like going to bed with his wife, and they're and then the dog's barking because these police are there. They shoot the dog, and then they're in court, and he's like, the police like, the dog attacked me, so I had to shoot him.
Right.
And then his wife put her titty in my hand. And then he's like, that's not what happened. You grabbed my wife. It was funny. And then the judge is like, you scum. You're the worst scum that ever walked the earth. Then there's this guy who's a drug dealer, and they're calling him and saying, is there any time you can come in? Mm-hmm. He says, I don't know, maybe like 3 o'clock on Wednesday. He says, thank you. Then it's 3 o'clock on Wednesday, and he shows up like at 10. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
And they're like, thanks for showing up. They're just sitting there waiting for him.
Right.
And then he was explaining like he had some women over, so he's late. And then that was a funny scene too. Yeah.
So is Chappelle's show like? Can I watch it somewhere? Or
yes.
Is it like eclipsed that?
Yeah, you can watch it on. I want to say Netflix. It used to be you had to pay, then you didn't, then you did. So I don't know now. Comedy Central has reruns, but you can watch it on I think Netflix. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows. Yeah, 500 Sensitus. I don't think Hulu has it. Man. Yeah. Is this Trading Places? I can quote any scene from Trading Places and explain it too. Go Trading Places.
On Netflix now.
Did you see Trading Places? I can name all the actors if that helps.
Well, that is Eddie Murphy's in that, right?
Right.
Okay.
Jamie Lee Curtis, Dan Aykroyd, Denholm Elliott, Ralph Bellamy.
I don't recall having ever seen it.
Damn.
But
terrible.
I know about it.
Terrible.
I know I know a little bit of the plot.
Yeah.
They're trying to trade orange juice or something. Or am I thinking of the wrong movie?
I mean, that happened in the movie, but
okay.
That's not.
That's incidental to the movie.
Yeah. Here's what it's the, the Prince and the Pauper. So, Dan Aykroyd is working for them, and everybody's rich, super rich, and Eddie Murphy's homeless, living on the street, and he accidentally bumps into Dan Aykroyd, and Dan Aykroyd thinks he's being attacked. So he said, "I'm being attacked," and the guy's like when he actually bumped into him, Dan Aykroyd's briefcase fell down. He says, "Here's your briefcase," and he says, "He's attacking me. He stole my briefcase."
Right.
And he's like, I bumped into you. Here's your briefcase."
Yeah.
Then the cops run, and he's like, "Oh," so he runs away, and then the Duke and Duke, who are the billionaires who own everything, they said they're discussing nature versus nurture. And they're saying,
that's how he gets,
I bet we could make that homeless guy into one of our top guys, take Dan Aykroyd's job, and we could put Dan Aykroyd on the streets.
Yeah.
And he says, no, it's in the blood. You can't do that. So they do it because they bet $1, it's $1 bet. And then there's a line in the movie that I say a lot on the stream. Okay. So they're at the Heritage Club, which is a club for like millionaires.
Right.
And it says, "Liberty and justice for all, members only," on the outside. Okay, and then they're sitting there, and it's Christmas time, and there's like a black older waiter who's giving them like alcohol.
Yeah.
And he says, "Oh, don't think we forgot about you." And one of them gives the guy $5. And he says, $5, thanks.
Oh, okay.
Now I can go to the movies by myself. Then the other one says, "Half of that is for me." It's a split. And he says, "Thank you, Mr. Mortimer." Then he turns around and he mouths, I can't say on the street,
right.
mouths something that, is very derogatory. Yeah, great movie. And which future senator was in that movie? Truth Hurts.
Yeah.
Al Franken.
Yeah.
He's like, "Who's Al Franken?"
I've heard of Al Franken.
Yeah.
But again, heard of just means like I've heard the name before.
He was on SNL, and he's a comedian writer,
Yeah.
and then became a senator, etc. Franken and Davis is correct. The movie is produced by a Zionist playing the narrative that only wealth is the only thing that makes us different. Wait, what? I didn't know what that guy means. Lies and the lying lies who tell them. They're lies, I tell you. But they're entertaining lies. And in the end, isn't that the real truth? The answer is no. That's from Simpsons. Unless it's from Family Guy. I think it's Simpsons. I get Simpsons and Family Guy.
I don't recall
confused.
it, so probably Simpsons, but
Yeah.
clearly I,
Well, I could sack the
don't know
exchange
a
for
lot of
nothing.
references.
Sack the exchange for nothing. Don't blunder Queen takes. Don't blunder Queen takes Queen. Now I can't sack the exchange for nothing. Oh, that's not a blunder because my bishop's hanging. So now I'm just going to sack a queen instead of an exchange. So perfect. Oh wait, I'm still up a piece. If I took 2 pieces and he took 1. Oh, okay, so I can. So it is a blunder. And even when I think it's not a blunder, it is. All right. Well, we have to sack our queen. So I don't want to sack him. I have to. Ugh. I try to give my queen away, but the guy's like, "Take my queen." No. Blunder more pieces. It's funny. All right. I'm still sacking my queen. He just pre-moved taking my knight.
I mean, he's got a sense of humor.
Yeah, well, I'll get some lift because I need lift. Has my queen been there the whole time? He's thinking. Yeah, that queen D2. If only it was a mouse slip and he meant to go here, but it wasn't a mouse slip.
I mean,
I bet if I go here, will he take my bishop? Let's find out. Probably not. I'm like, oh, he didn't take my queen.
I'm
Yay.
predicting Queen D5.
Nah, close. Yeah, he was like, yeah, you didn't take my queen. What an idiot. So then he moved it to safety.
I thought he was just going to try to hang the
ridiculous.
queen to as many different pieces as possible.
All right, now, the point is to blunder a piece, but he doesn't see it. How about that? He'll just see his knight's attacked.
Yeah.
Damn, he's too good. Attack his pawn. No. Man, now he's playing great. He tricked me. Check, check, check. The guy has alligator blood.
You really had to work to be down material here.
I did good. I'll attack his queen. Attack that queen. See? He moved I'll attack it again. Oh, snap. Yeah, he couldn't save his queen. All right. That's why I'm considered the nicest guy. Man, Fenn's still kind of playing. I played him like 8 times. All right. Let's see. Will you be in Vegas? I will not. Me and Karen and Archer and Holden are going to World Open. We're all going. You going anywhere big term or you don't do that?
Right here.
No, I mean big, like lots of money, lots of people.
Nah.
Yeah, back to Alabama with you?
Back to Alabama, yeah.
So you've never lived anywhere else?
Nope.
Will you ever live anywhere else? Do you want to or no?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Yeah. Man, the truth hurts.
It'd be hard to go too far from the South, though.
Well, there's a lot of South.
Yeah.
You could live in Mississippi, then you'll never know how great you had it in Alabama.
Wow.
You're like, wow, that's great.
Are you familiar with the saying that we have in Alabama about Mississippi?
At least we're not Mississippi?
Basically.
Yeah.
It's thank God for Mississippi. Because in everything's rating, Alabama's number 49, Mississippi's number 50.
One of the things about Georgia is Alabama, except we have Atlanta.
That seems completely accurate to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be the Georgia politicians are worse, but maybe not.
Probably now.
Maybe not.
Well, I don't know.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I think ours are more incompetent. But
man, Marjorie Taylor Greene. I didn't know who was worse, like her or that woman who lost for senator, the guy who lost for senator, Kelly Loeffler, or the ace in the hole that we have for the worst is Collins. He was the guy.
I don't remember him.
Yeah, he's the congressman, and he actually ran against Loeffler to see who would be the Republican nominee for Senate, right?
Wait, so you're saying this person lost to Loeffler?
In the Republican primary.
Yeah, wow.
And he was in Congress when for the impeachment. So he was the Republican guy who was nonstop being insane.
Right.
The funny thing was, about 8 years ago, I don't know when it was, I was at one of Rex's things, like at a hotel, and everybody's rich. I don't know what it was even. I have no idea what it was. And he's like, "Oh, let me introduce you to," and it was some woman. He said she's running for U.S. Senate, Republican. She's great. And I'm like, all right. And then I that was it. I never heard of her again and whatever.
Yeah.
So I asked somebody, I said, what happened to that woman that Rex was backing for Senate for the Republican Party? And they said, this is the funniest thing ever. They said she lost the primary to that guy who said like rape isn't rape. And then he lost to McCaskill. I forgot the guy's name. But he didn't win.
All these people are Georgians?
No, this is all this is Missouri now.
Okay.
Yeah. He said it's not a legitimate rape and you can't get pregnant if you're raped because your body stops it because Anyway, that guy beat her in the primaries and then he didn't do well in the general. McCaskill beat him because probably the only person McCaskill would have beat was the guy who said Todd Aiken, that sounds right. Yeah. Delver Flips gifted a sub. Yeah, that was pretty bad. But she lost to him in the primary. So I don't know.
Maybe Alabama politicians aren't as bad because
Missouri's.
We had the guy who that Doug Jones beat.
Yeah.
That he.
I remember
had
that.
been like a convicted.
Roy or Ray.
Yeah, Roy Moore.
Moore, yeah.
But he had. He was like at the mall preying on children and still almost got elected.
Yeah, and also. If I could be wrong, so you guys in the chat can correct me. Did the governor of Missouri get arrested, like in the last 3 years? I think he resigned, but then he got arrested. I think he might have got no. He was resigned because he was getting arrested.
Oh, well.
What he did was, his mistress was like blackmailing him, and then he did something illegal, like tapped her something, and then
We also
Greitens.
We've had a governor resign because of extramarital goings on.
Yeah.
In the last 5 years or so.
He sacked the exchange. You're saying he was arrested? Did Greitens get arrested? Did he get convicted? What happened? Did I make all that up? 17 seconds? No! God damn. 15 seconds? That's worse than 17 seconds. Yeah, I was waxing idiotic. Yeah. Now I'm an American idiot. Unlike Weird Al, who's a Canadian idiot. Damn. Oh, whoa. I forgot he could play that. Damn. I thought that was me, but I forgot he could do that. Man, truth hurts. That was almost a debacle and a disaster. Although I would have got a sub out of it. If I lose the guy's subs. Felony invasion of privacy. He resigned. Now he's running for Senate. Greitens is running for Roy Blunt's seat. So he didn't get arrested by resigning as governor? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the truth hurts. It was funny. I read before you were born, I read in the paper that the governor was going to jail. And then when I was in Illinois, because it was in a Chicago paper.
Okay.
And they were like, oh yeah, that's another governor. So 2 Illinois governors were convicted and went to prison. 2.
That's impressive.
And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I thought it was like the same guy. Like, no, this is a different guy.
Different
one. What? And then, if I'm correct, I'm not saying I'm correct. Or is this another? No. Then Blagojevich was pardoned by Trump. If I remember correctly, which I might not.
That should be a crime in and of
And
itself.
then the other guy, I think he's out of jail too. Yeah. You think it's more than 2 Illinois governors? God
least
damn.
2.
Yeah.
The Pega from New Jersey is right, though. We do have, Tuberville's he's pretty dumb.
Nothing is worse than Tuberville. I don't believe that. There's always worse. 5 governors in a row were convicted. Now, let me tell you how we do it in Michigan. You ready for this?
All right.
This is hard to believe.
Yeah.
When I tell you, you're not going to believe me.
Okay.
You're going to be like, well, give me the internet.
Yeah.
John Engler was the governor of Michigan. He was running for re-election. During his re-election, his wife had quadruplets.
Jeez.
So he won.
That was it?
That was it. Yeah,
that was his qualification?
Yeah. Now, here's what we do in Michigan. Republican, Democrat, Republican. That's how we do it.
Yeah.
So if it's a Republican, it's going to be a Democrat. Democrat's going to be Republican next.
Right.
They hate everybody.
Gotcha.
4 convicted. God damn.
4 or 5 in a row. Yeah.
6 Illinois governors have been charged with crimes. God damn. Yeah. Lost on time? Yeah. I got a letter from the governor of Michigan congratulating me on going to Moscow when I was 14.
Oh, really?
James J. Blanchard. I think he died recently. Yeah, Blanchard. And then let's see. This is funny. Obviously, if Ted Cruz runs for president, there's going to be a court case since he wasn't born in the U.S.
Oh, yeah.
And many years ago, the talk, which didn't happen, was Schwarzenegger run for president. There's a court case. Then they thought the Michigan governor might run for president. She was born in Canada. So that would be good if both candidates weren't born in the U.S.
That would be fair.
Now, here's what a teacher told me in college. I've never heard it anywhere else from anybody.
Okay.
So,
We'll see.
He was a history teacher.
Yeah.
Said the reason it says you have to be born in the U.S. to be president is because Jefferson hated Hamilton. And he wanted to make sure Hamilton could never be president. Hamilton was born in like Barbados or something.
I mean, that's pretty funny if true.
That's what the guy told me.
Top-notch spite.
Jefferson wrote that in so that Hamilton would never be president.
Yeah.
That was the only reason.
Yeah.
I mean, it was hard to be born in the U.S. when the Constitution was written because was it the
If
U.S.?
there wasn't, that's
I mean,
true.
like Hamilton, gotcha, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That is a myth.
Ah, darn.
Damn, I like myths. It sounded like it was insane.
Did you see who Delver Flips gifted a sub to?
C.L. Smith 06.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is.
What? That's not C.L. Smith.
Sounds like a nice guy, though.
Probably, yeah. Ted Cruz is technically a natural born, as long as it's technical.
Where was Ted Cruz born again?
Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, Spencer was born in Belgium,
Right.
but he got a U.S. passport when he was like 4 days old.
Oh.
Both of his parents are American, so there'd be a court case if he ran for president.
Which I'm sure he will.
Obviously, yeah.
How's it going, Indo Queen?
Let me tell you something I learned, which may not be true, but if it is true, it's very funny.
Okay.
I mean, at least half of it's true.
Yeah.
Cheech and Chong
Yeah.
are Canadian.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're telling me at least one of them is Canadian?
Yeah, Tommy Chong's Canadian. I think Cheech Marin is too, but I'm not sure. But they were in Canada. They were and I saw a great movie that you have to see. It's a documentary. I saw it at the Toronto Film Festival. Tommy Chong sat next to me. I was like, what? Wow. And then he was in the wrong place. He moved. He's like, oh. I was like, why is Tommy Chong next to me?
That seems like really on brand for him, though.
Right. So anyway, it's called AKA Tommy Chong. Okay. Now what happened was the U.S. government was cracking down on drugs because that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Tommy Chong started a business where he sells drug paraphernalia on the internet. Mm-hmm. So they wanted to arrest him and whatever. So it's a documentary. So one scene, the police are banging on his door. Mm-hmm. And he's like, what do you want? He says, are there drugs in there? They yelled through the door. And he said, I'm Tommy Chong. Of course there are. That was a good answer.
Yeah.
Anyway, they told him if he didn't plead guilty, they were going to arrest his family.
Yeah.
So he said, okay. He went to federal prison. This is the funniest part of the movie for me. He's in federal prison. Mm-hmm. And they interview the guy who was his cellmate. This guy looks like he's not in federal prison, like he's in state prison. I don't know why he's in federal prison.
Okay.
I mean, the guy's obviously killed everybody he's ever met. Okay. I don't know why he's in a federal prison. I don't even understand that. And he said, oh, yeah, I protected Tommy Chong so nobody would mess with him. Because, And I was like, yeah, I want that guy protecting me. He had 800 billion tattoos. Mm-hmm. I mean, he was just tattoos. He wasn't a person.
Right.
And they were all scary, and he was scary and weird looking. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, why is he in federal prison? What did he do?
Yeah.
Like, didn't he just kill everybody he ever met and should be like in every state prison? Yeah. But yeah, that guy protected Tommy Chong. I'm like, I want that guy protecting me. God damn. That guy was scary. Yeah, it's fun going to Toronto Film Festival because the famous people are sometimes in the audience and talk afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, that's been pretty cool to be next time.
Yeah, I saw the Hotel Rwanda, and Don Cheadle was in the audience and he took questions. Yeah. And I saw Good Hair with the Chris Rock.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I actually saw the movie separately, and then I just saw Chris Rock give a talk. The movie wasn't there, but we sat at the talk and he talked to the audience about stuff. Yeah. He committed a federal crime, I know, but looked like a guy who was going to commit a state crime, not a federal crime. Yeah, crazy. Somebody on internet yesterday said, on Twitter, said, chess will not be solved when the engines can play perfectly and all that. Says it won't be dead. Chess is still fine.
I think I saw this.
Chess will be dead when Yasser runs out of stories.
Yeah, and then
right. Yeah. The Wolf of...
Yeah, that was a good one.
Trial for corruption. Now, here's something you probably... Thanks, Danya. 994. Danya, I appreciate the raid. I'm not complaining. Now I'm going to complain.
Okay.
Next time you raid me, please have 999, not 994. Come on. Get 5 more and then bring them over. Thanks, Danya. You're the best. I love Danya more than anything except everything else. Go, Danya. When I met Eric Hansen and Danya and played them and rated chess, I was higher rated than both of them.
Yeah. And how long ago was that?
It's like 11 years for probably both about 11, 12 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, those guys got pretty good.
No, the craziest thing ever, and nobody believes me. When I met Luc van Wely, the Dutch GM, I was taller than him. Nobody believes that.
I know him as like the tall GM.
Yeah,
I don't know anything
he's like 7 inches taller than me.
Yeah.
But I was taller than he was like 14 or 15 when I first, Yeah. I have a really good score against him. I've played him a lot in like weekend Dutch tournaments. And I think I beat him in a Blitz tournament and we drew every other game. Like he's never MTW son subscribe. Is that my son? Wait, you're the exact same age as my son.
Yeah. Yeah, like I turned 30 in November, so...
He turned 30 in June, older. So you're a little older. Yeah. That's crazy. So he could be. Also, he could be my son. You never know. When I was talking to Karen about when they do those things where you find out like your paternity and all that,
Yeah.
a lot of people find out stuff they didn't want to know.
Right. Yeah.
That their father's not their father, their mother's not their mother. They find all kinds of stuff.
I've done one of those. And everyone is who I thought they were.
Oh, that's good. I've met people who are like,
Wow.
yeah. In fact, I can't even tell you who it is because I get in trouble. But anyway, but not in my family as far as I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But what was I going to tell you about that? Because I had a story about that. The story's over. Okay, time to play the Michigan husband. He's probably asleep by now. Yes. Do you believe in miracles? Yes. Cody L. Smith is correct. My cousin is my wife. Yeah, but if you're from the South, that's just normal. This has already been said on stream, so I'm allowed to say it. Karen's, okay, now pay attention.
Okay.
Karen's, okay. I know what it is, I just have to say it correctly.
Right.
Okay. Karen's mom is the third wife of a guy. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's, and they were married like 35, 40 years before her mom died.
Right.
Her mom died like, I don't know, 2 years ago. The other guy's alive. He's in his 80s. That guy was married to Karen's mom's sister before, but there was somebody in between. Yeah, I saw a guy play this today.
Interesting.
So the guy married a woman, then he married somebody else, then he married the sister of the first woman.
Yeah.
This caused some friction. Now, this made that woman related to Karen in more than one way. It was people were not related a lot.
Right.
But it's Alabama, so.
Yeah.
By the way, when Karen and I got married, there was like the ceremony at the fake church and all that. But you go to City Hall and you sign shit. Went to City Hall, they said, "Are you related?"
Oh, really?
That's one of the questions. And we said,
you have to clear that hurdle?
we said no. They said, yeah, this says the answer isn't always no.
Yeah.
And then they have a rule about how related you can be to be married.
Yeah.
Like if you're this, you can get married. If you're this, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're like, no.
A certain number of...
Yeah, it's Missouri,
cousins
so...
and
Yeah. And that's my favorite line from The Simpsons. Okay?
Which one? All right.
So Bart's friends with a girl, and then she says she's pregnant because they held hands. He's like, okay. So he says, I'm pregnant, so we have to get married. And he's like, okay. And then he says, but what state's going to marry like a 10-year-old? Thanks, Pinky Jim. So they go to Utah. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
And they're at the justice, they're at the, where you sign everything.
Right.
And the guy's, what's your name and how, and this? And he says, how many women will you be marrying today? And Bart says, 1. And the guy says, what are you, gay? That's the one I like.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, the truth hurts. You held my hand. I'm pregnant. Man. And the girl, if I remember correctly, which I don't because this is 25 years ago, is Cletus's daughter. I'm pretty sure. Am I right about that? Can somebody look that up or somebody know?
Wow.
I think so. I think it's Cletus's daughter.
I remember Cletus's wife, but I don't remember his daughter.
Oh, they have a lot. They have a lot of kids.
Yeah.
They have tons of kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mary Spuckler. Yeah, she was hot when she was 10. What? Did you coach Joshua? No, I never coached him. He's a good player. Yeah, I never coached him. I coached Seth Homa before you guys were born, and I coached Atulia Shetty before you guys were born. And I had one chess lesson with James Canty, and it was like 3 hours.
And hey, he became a GM, so.
No, well, yeah. Sort of like I'm a GM. It's the only time I've heard my name unspoken on TV. According to Google, Alabama's favorite sports team is the Braves. Do you believe that? I do not. However, I do believe it for professional sports. I do believe it. People go to Atlanta and go back. I mean, Karen did that when she was a kid.
It's definitely not true if
but
you
it's
include college.
Obviously, the Crimson Tide.
Yeah.
Come on.
If you...
Yeah.
For
for professionals, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could be
people
the
go
Saints.
to Atlanta and see.
It could be the Saints.
Nah, I think it's Atlanta.
Yeah, I would believe
Karen told me
Braves,
when that was a thing they did. They go to the Braves game and it was great. I'm like, all right.
I guess it probably would be Braves because For football, Alabama's split. Like you got Falcons, you got Titans, you got Saints.
When I was a kid, if the Tigers were playing Cleveland or Toronto,
yeah,
it wasn't clear who was yeah,
Yeah.
especially Cleveland. Cleveland's pretty close.
yeah,
Yeah. In fact, if Lake Erie didn't exist, Cleveland's really close.
yeah.
But and they talk about building a bridge like every 5 years, and then they don't. They talk about it. It would be a long bridge
Yeah.
over the lake, but they never do it. They just talk about it. That would if you could build that bridge. I don't know if you could. If you could, that would save driving Cleveland to Detroit by a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. Yeah. But yeah, they're never going to build the bridge. Never. By the way, the Mackinac Bridge from the Lower Peninsula to Upper Peninsula is really long. It's miles.
Yeah.
And occasionally, I'd say once every 5 years, the wind just knocks a car off. Happens. And
That would not be.
it doesn't happen that often. They close the bridge. You can't drive over it when they think it's too windy.
Yeah.
They don't let. Yeah. But anyway, also they have a thing, which I can't believe people do. Some people are afraid to drive over the bridge, and they lay in the car in the back, and they have a bridge person drive them over
Really?
because they're afraid to drive over the bridge.
Wow.
They get scared. Because you can see there's like 2 Great Lakes on each side. You gotta watch it.
Dang.
And Mackinac Island is awesome. If you're ever in Michigan, go to Mackinac Island. It's fantastic. What's funny is you can't drive a car on Mackinac Island, and I can't remember who it was, but you guys will tell me. Some Republican who was president or vice president or senator, he had a car there. I think it was the president. And that you can't drive a car. Like, he's the only person who ever drove a car that had a car driven on Mackinac Island ever.
Wow.
He's like, yeah, I'm the president. I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was the president. Who was it? It was Mike Pence. It might have been Mike Pence. Gerald Ford.
That would make it funnier if it was Mike Pence.
Who was it? It was Pence. I thought it was
Pence.
Pence. Yeah, he's like, I'm driving a car. There's no cars.
Dang.
Yeah. Mackinac Island's really awesome. Yeah. And I've told this story many times on stream, but you guys weren't listening. When I was in Belgium, I went to Amsterdam a lot.
Yeah.
And one time when I was there, they voted on whether Amsterdam would be car free. No cars in Amsterdam.
Yeah, I think I've heard. You
And this was like, I don't know, 30 years ago.
I mean, they got all the bikes.
And they voted yes,
Right.
but not enough people voted where the vote counted. The vote didn't
okay.
count.
Yeah.
So yeah. So they have cars. Yeah. Amsterdam's great. I mean, it was 30 years ago now. I don't know. Probably still great. Frankly, delicious. Yeah. The bridge was deteriorating. You're here right now. Wait, what? Who? It was Pence. Yeah, Mackinac Island's pretty cool. Upper Peninsula is good if you don't want the mafia to find you. You go to the Upper Peninsula, nobody finding you. Yeah, it's nice. Traverse City is nice. They have like the Cherry Festival. They have a film festival, and it's nice in Traverse City. That's in the Lower Peninsula, but it's pretty far north.
Never made it up to Michigan.
Go Traverse City. The best thing about Michigan is Claude Shannon's from Petoskey. Your favorite.
Claude Shannon or the?
Claude Shannon is from Petoskey, yeah. If you've heard of Claude Shannon.
Yeah, he has a good number.
That's correct. Yeah. Yeah, he was engaged to Shannon Doherty, but she couldn't take the pressure of being Shannon.
Yeah.
So they broke it off. Terrible. Where's this guy from Brazil? And I'm playing the Greek Gift. They love when I play the Greek Gift. Even when it's not a Greek Gift, they love it. They're like, do that. I'm like, it doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Just do it. I'll play Bishop H7. Yeah, whenever I get this position, I never know whether to play Queen check on the diagonal, H4, or Queen G4. I never know. And I always decide on this because H5 check is killer.
All right.
But I don't know which move is right, but somehow I always just say, okay, I'll go here. I don't know why. Because H5 is annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see where H5 might
But
be
I
annoying.
don't know if it's the best move, but I just, I don't count piece down. I have compensation. I can't believe it. Yeah. Yeah, Miles could have, or Karpov could have taken on H7 against Miles in the famous game from Birmingham where Miles played E4, A6 and beat Karpov.
Man, I didn't know they came to Birmingham.
And then Well, the other one.
Yeah.
And we have one in Michigan, too, that's a fancy
Yeah,
suburb of
I've
Detroit.
heard of that one.
But anyway, so then they asked Miles, is that sacrifice good? He says, oh, I didn't care. I knew Karpov wouldn't play that. Karpov doesn't do that.
Really?
Because I didn't even look at it because Karpov would never do that. It was super complicated. The engine said it's good for white.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but I know he wouldn't do that. Frankly, ridiculous. Maybe now Queen G4. Maybe I will. Yeah, it was called the St. George. My dad called it the Birmingham because it was played in Birmingham. E4
The
A6.
lesser of the Birminghams.
That's right, or well, something like that. All right, how do I win thee? Let me count the ways. To the depth, breadth, and height my soul can reach. I mean, I can win all of his pieces, but I'm looking for mate. His knight defends G7. That makes it hard to play Queen G7, mate. Know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. I mean, this wins all of his pieces, and I wanted more. He might play G6, hanging mate in 1 instead of King G8, so that's possible. Then I don't have to take his queen. What's funny is with his king here, he's blocking his rooks. He can't even take my knight. Terrible. He's 800. He didn't even know he was in check. So he'll probably play G6. I don't think he'll see King G8. He'll play here. No, you ruined everything that ever happened. It's funny he can't take that.
He's got all his pieces on the back row, though.
That's because his favorite player is Bacro. Oh. Go France. Paris is nice. I liked Paris. Okay, I've proven I have the draw in hand. Now it's time to play for the win. Or as we say in Alabama, the Winn-Dixie.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's
it's agreeable.
completely correct.
Come on, G6, hanging mate in 1 again. It's funny. No, boo. I don't know. Did I lose on time yet? Do we have Winn-Dixie in Georgia? We might.
I have no idea.
We might, but we might not. We might not have Winn-Dixie. And then there's Piggly Wiggly.
I wouldn't really recommend Winn-Dixie.
Piggly Wiggly?
Yeah, we got those all over Alabama.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even see the knights were attacking each other. I defended it by accident. What's better, Piggly Wiggly or Winn-Dixie?
It depends on the Piggly Wiggly. Because...
Didn't expect that answer.
Like, they're not owned by the same people. So some pigs are horrible and some are really nice.
When I moved to St. Louis, when I moved there, like, it's very funny what the main grocery store is called. But I got used to it where it wasn't funny.
Okay.
Schnucks.
Schnuck.
Yeah, Schnucks. And I'm like, Schnucks? Like what? But then now it's not funny. It was very funny when I first moved there.
Never heard of it.
Right. Yeah, that's not a good name for a grocery store.
Yeah.
Terrible. Yay, defending my pawn. See? Solid. Bam. Piggly Wiggly is way better. What?
Yeah, but see, he probably has good Piggly Wigglies near him.
Most piggies in Florida, not Georgia. Are there more in Florida or Alabama?
I have no idea.
Come on, man. We need.
I mean, we've got, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 of them in Birmingham. So I feel like they have to be all over Alabama.
No. Mm-hmm. Always repeat and rinse. It could be 3 times. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Queen sacrifice.
Nice.
Wow.
Dang.
He declined. Didn't decline that one. He confused me by declining. It was like an Eric Rosen situation. Did I show you when the guy Eric Rosen me this stream? Did I show you that?
No.
Yeah,
I mean, you did the like Stafford trap, but then he didn't do it.
No.
Okay.
A guy Eric Rosen me. The guy is the greatest genius who ever lived.
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. You're gonna really like this.
All right.
I mean, I've played a million games, so give me a second. I started streaming a lot earlier than I thought I was gonna stream. Let's see. Yeah, it's. Yeah. Okay, so I take all the guys.
It was Neurononum?
Yeah. So I take all his pieces, right?
Yeah.
And then here.
He got you with that.
Right here, I took and I pre-moved King G4, and he played here.
Yeah.
So he Eric Rosen to me.
Man, that's like an improved Eric Rosen.
Yeah, he did good. Yeah, he's the best person who ever. Then he gave me $2 and left. So that was,
made it worthwhile.
something. Yeah. No, what made it worthwhile was Dankel said, and or Donkel said he'll give me a sub every time I lose. But I drew that game. I don't know if he gave me a sub for that because I drew. Terrible. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. All right, here's what we'll do. You're going to get involved.
Oh, boy.
Okay. If I say a move, do you know where it is? Like D4?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
Right, so here's what you're going to do. I'm going to play blindfold,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going to tell you my moves, and you're going to tell me their moves.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
All right.
what time control are we doing here?
It's always 3-0
Okay.
unrated. Okay.
Oh, man.
So as soon as the game starts,
Yeah.
tell me what color I have.
Okay.
All right.
Let me get some water before we do this.
And I'll get it. I'll have some Perrier.
All right.
Yeah. Julian Proleko is the best person at the world at what we're doing. I played 1 minute blindfold in St. Louis on a real board. Oh yeah, I won every game. I think I had one draw. I mean, I won like 9 games. But Julian Proleko is really good at saying the person's move and playing my move and hitting the clock really fast. He's just fantastic. I mean, I instantly said every move as soon as he told me their move. So we were playing fast. But I mean, you need that's the most important person when you play blindfold blitz is the person who's saying the moves, and the person who's playing doesn't matter. It's the person who's doing all the coordination. Because I've had people do that. They don't know what they're like, night, and they tell me the wrong move. That's happened. So you need like a genius of the highest caliber. 3,098 viewers. Anthony Anderson wasn't good. It's like your translator. Yeah. All right. So you just click on the top. You know what to do, right?
I think, yeah.
And then tell me.
I'm positive I'm going to get a move wrong.
That's okay.
But,
That's okay. That's okay. I'll catch it if you do.
Okay, yeah.
I'll catch it. All right, just tell me what color I have.
All right, you're black.
Okay.
All right, D4.
D5.
C4.
E5. E is an excellent.
D takes C.
D4.
Knight F3.
Knight C6.
G3.
Bishop E6.
B3.
Queen D7.
Bishop G2.
Long castle.
Short castle.
H5.
H4.
Knight H6.
Knight B D2.
Bishop H3.
Bishop B2.
Bishop takes G2.
King takes.
Knight F5.
A4.
Never play F6, but play it.
Oh my god.
What'd you do wrong?
Somehow I pre-moved D3.
What do you want?
Okay. Like, I don't know how,
Okay.
but when it was his turn, I pre-moved D3. So he played E takes
And
F6.
you played D3?
And I played D3, and
Okay.
he played E takes D3.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's not a big deal at all. Whose turn is it?
Yours, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Whose turn is it? I got a recode warrior here.
Yeah, sorry.
Always sack the exchange. G takes F6. These things happen.
Bishop takes F6?
Rook G8. See, that's what I get for playing F6. Did you play Rook G8?
Yeah. Bishop takes D8.
Queen takes. Always sack the exchange.
Knight e4.
Bishop d6.
Knight takes d6.
Queen takes d6. Who has more time?
Him.
Okay.
By about 20 seconds. Queen d2.
Okay. Knight takes g3.
Knight g5.
F takes g5.
Uh,
Oh, my pawn's not there.
yeah.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Knight f5. Yeah, I thought my pawn was still on f6 and I kept taking it. I just love f6 so much. Can't blame me. Do I have more than a minute?
Yeah, minute 5. He's got a minute 10.
Good, good.
Rook a e1.
Knight takes h4 check.
King h3.
Queen d7 check.
King takes h4.
Queen g4 mate.
Nice.
Alright.
Your mouse is like super sensitive, like both the moving and the clicking.
When Karen's mouse is, it's the same mouse.
Uh-huh.
She has her set where it goes much faster.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
her
crazy.
mouse says I can't use her mouse. I gotta make it slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody on the stream yells at me and tells me my mouse is too slow.
No, it's like
Right. I'm just not good. Yeah, as you can see. This mouse costs like $800 million.
Yeah.
I can change. You can put weights in it or take them out so it's heavier or lighter. The mouse.
Oh.
You can do like that's why it's expensive. You
Yeah.
can just do everything.
Huh.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I have more time. Thanks, LJ Gonzi, for the 10 subs. Hooray! How'd you memorize the pieces so fast? It's not easy when he mouse slips. Then it's not easy. Right. That's
I
tough.
still don't even understand how I made that mouse slip.
Yeah, well, these things happen. Thanks, Pinky Jim. Thanks, Curious Chimpanzee. Okay, let me see if I'm gonna guess I played. Well, you played D3.
Yeah. D3.
So I'm gonna guess I played 88.
I wonder
but
what-
I probably would have played better without the mouse slip.
I wonder what the one blunder was.
Well, D3's
Yeah.
that might not be D3. It might be something else. I don't even know how to do anything. Oh, game reports. Man, I'm really dumb. I used to not be dumb, and then I
Yeah.
got dumb. You'll see when you're my
Oh.
age, you'll be like, man, what
Yeah.
happened? Wow, I played 64.4 because of that one blunder. I made no mistakes and no missed wins, but that one blunder didn't help. 5 inaccuracies. What? Ridiculous. But it could be the blunder wasn't the D3. Oh, yeah.
It was D3.
Oh yeah, yeah. F6 was a mistake. That's what rattled you. Queen
Yeah.
takes D8's a mistake. What? Oh, I should play Rook takes G3 check here. It says because then if he takes it, I have Knight E3 check.
Ooh.
That I did not see. Bishop D6 is inaccurate, but it says I'm dead lost. Knight G. Yeah, I thought he could just take it because his queen defends the second rank. I thought he probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, he won't take that because he'll be.
That
so
does seem
free.
like a good.
Yeah, but
time,
I thought he could just take it.
time gaining move.
Yeah, that's a blunder. That's inaccurate. Oh, I didn't see his rook was attacked. But if I did, I would have gone here because I want to attack. I don't.
Yeah.
Taking that, I'm still losing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's best. That's best. That's a blunder. And he's losing. King H1. He's winning. That's best.
Yeah.
There's a move nobody would play.
I would not have played it.
Yeah, but that's the best move, and I'm winning now. If he plays Rook E6 to stop the mate, I play Knight D4. I thought he was good. I thought he had to play King H2, and I wasn't sure how I beat King H2. I guess Rook takes Knight wins. He can't take mine because I have this. But I thought he would play King H2.
To be honest, I was not analyzing the game much. I was mostly just looking for
you're
what
trying
is
to-
his move and like just literally just read out what
Yeah.
happens.
Then mate was good.
Yeah, that was probably best.
It says his best. Yeah. All right. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, let me get back to where I once belonged. Which mouse do I have? I don't know, expensive one. I don't know. Whatever that is. Karen does all that. I just, it's a mouse. I don't know. 20K DPI optical. And then has a lot of features on the bottom. So these buttons, if you push them, makes the mouse go faster or slower.
Oh, okay.
Then you can put weights in or take weights out to make the mouse heavier or lighter. And then there's other stuff. What's that? Resistance? I can change the resistance. Yeah, this is the button you push to make it faster or slower. So mine's a lot slower than Karen. She can't stand it. She has to make it faster. She use my mouse. If I use her mouse, I can't stand that to make it slower. Yeah.
Yeah, I kept almost overshooting your moves there, so I had to be careful.
Yeah, truth hurts. Dr. Chainsaw 666 subscribed. Good. Yeah, I like when people subscribe, then I have some. So I used to have 3,400 subs at my peak.
Yeah.
Now I have 1,500.
Yeah.
God damn. Razor's correct. Razor. It's some kind of razor because that's what pops up when it is a razor. I guarantee it's some kind of razor. Yeah. Definitely a razor mouse. Yeah. Yeah, I know that word too.
Basilisk?
That's correct, Idea Slug. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, we have 6 of these because everybody has. And then this computer, we just keep buying new computers and we give the old ones to the employees. And then we keep the newer ones. And we buy them all mice and And I like this on the internet after I did 10 years of research. Then after I bought it, it was hard to get microphones and webcams because the pandemic and they weren't making them. Yeah. So we bought, this is all a year or two, expensive mic, expensive camera.
Yeah.
Then the idiots on the internet, was that redundant?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. The people on the internet, people? Things that comment on the internet, oh, you should get a 4K camera. Guess what camera this is, dumbasses? You should get a better mouse. Can't. Your computer's really slow. No, it's not. Now, let me show you something.
No, that is a good. I was looking at cameras. I know that's a good camera.
Let me show you something, okay? And then everybody can cry.
All right.
All right. Are you ready to cry?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. Tell me how slow everything is.
Yeah, it's not too slow. Man, is it gonna hit a gigabit?
No, it gets to a 900.
Yeah, that's probably fast enough.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. And then that's the upload.
Yeah.
That should get to 40. Yeah, everybody's like, your computer's slow, your internet's slow, your mic's no good, your mouse is no good, and your camera's no good. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I think everything's good, and then we have a million lights, and I have a lot of Perrier.
You do have a lot of lights.
Right.
And Perrier, that too.
Right. That's all that matters. Yeah, basically I hate everybody. And they're like, why don't you put videos on the internet? Nobody has more videos on Earth than our channels. Nobody. We put up several videos a day on both channels.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't know about the Chess Club channel, which is just instructional.
Right.
And about a week ago, guys like, how come all your videos are 4 hours long? It's just you playing. I want instructional. And I said, have you been to our Chess Club channel? Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. He's like, that's perfect. Yeah. And we have we have a billion. Yeah. We got, and then we have chess.com videos, chesskid.com. ICC still exists, and you can watch my videos there. Wow. You can if you watch all my videos, you die before you watch them all. And they're like, then they complain about thumbnail. Then it's like, okay, now what can you complain about? Right. And then you should get people to do stuff for you. We spend more money on our employees than you guys make in your lifetime. And then they're like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. We do have the best thumbnails on the internet. We win.
You definitely got the thumbnail game.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. But we put up videos all day. Yeah. We have 5-minute videos, hour videos, 4-hour videos, 2 channels, comedy, chess. And they're like, why don't you do this? And will you play me? Yeah. And why don't you play me on your stream? Ugh.
And you got a chess center, too.
I hate everybody. Right, and we run the chess center, and we both have 2 kids. Yeah. And they're like, why don't you do this, or why don't you do this? If you want stuff done, do it yourself. Then you'll see that you can't do anything. When we were opening the chess center, everybody told Karen they were opening a chess center. Everybody. And
Okay.
I said to Karen, no, they're not.
You mean like people in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Or just okay.
Yeah. And then Karen's like, and then I'm like, no, they're not
Yeah.
opening a chess center.
Yeah.
And then nobody can do anything.
Right.
You can't. I mean, we had the fire marshal come here like 20 times before we opened.
Yeah.
We had to do this and that and the other thing.
Yeah.
The bathrooms had to be extended for wheelchair access.
Right.
And this is actually 2 suites. Those doors are just holes in the wall.
Oh, okay.
This was like a suite.
Yeah.
That's another suite.
Yeah.
And then the other place was destroyed. They had to, and that cost like $40,000 to make it look good.
Yeah.
And
It looks great.
Yeah, then the tables and chairs we had to buy.
Yeah.
The chairs were a disaster because they're wrapped in plastic, and I can't get the plastic off. There's like 150 chairs.
Yeah.
That was really annoying. Yeah, when we did everything, it was really annoying.
Yeah.
It was just me and her.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything.
What was here before Chess Club?
There was some kind of medical office. I don't know what that was. That was like a disaster. There was just
Yeah, it was
garbage.
just literally nothing.
It was like there was no. It wasn't a place. You had to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, one thing I know that nobody knows, nobody watching knows, or will ever know, but when I was in St. Louis, the Hall of Fame wasn't there when I got there. You been to St.
Okay.
Louis?
I've been to St. Louis, but I didn't go visit the
Okay.
Chess Club.
Across the street from the chess club is the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
Now, Rex does not. Well, this has changed. When the chess club opened, Rex was renting it.
Okay.
He didn't buy the. Now they bought the whole block.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyway, they were renting it, and they did $1 million renovation of the chess club before they opened, and he's renting it.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Across the street was a medical building that was abandoned, and he bought the building, and I was in the building, and I was like, this building has to be torn down. This building, like, it was the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Now, if you remember Family Guy, but this is a later season,
Okay, so probably
when
not.
Brian and Stewie buy a house and they have to fix it up.
That does sound vaguely
Right, and then they just
familiar.
gave up because he just set the house on fire because
Yeah.
they gave up.
I might be conflating that with like the Always Sunny one.
This is much worse. Yeah, this is much worse.
Okay.
And Rex said, "Here's my wallet," and it's the most beautiful. I don't even understand how it's possible.
Yeah.
They should have done a video every day of what they did.
Yeah.
It's the most beautiful inside you've ever seen.
That's the Hall of Fame now.
Yeah, and it was the worst thing you've ever seen.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I guess you just throw money and it happens.
Yeah.
But I mean, that was. Nobody saw it before, but I did, and I'm like, how's this possible? How can it look like this when it looked like it's not, what? I'm not even sure if it would have been quicker to tear it down. I mean, man, is it beautiful? Yeah, and this is much better than
Yeah.
when we got here. Man, the truth hurts. Yeah. Let's see. You have the same one. I have no subs. Dr. Chainsaw already mentioned you. Still on Chess TV. Boo. That means I can't leave. All right, we'll do another blindfold. Did you like that?
Yeah, sure.
Mayhem on E4. How about less mouse slips?
Okay, I'll try.
Okay. And
When is your Chess TV spot run out?
11.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I usually stream a few minutes more and I
Yeah,
rate
yeah,
somebody.
yeah. Gotcha.
Thanks, Danya, again. You're the best until somebody raises you with more. All right, so you know what to do. Until
Yeah,
the
yeah.
color
And
I'll
yeah.
Yeah.
Focus on the not mouse slipping part. Okay, you're black.
Okay. What the hell?
E4.
C5.
Knight F3.
Knight C6.
D4.
CD.
Knight takes D4.
Knight F6.
Knight C3.
D6 is in David.
Bishop E3.
Knight G4.
Queen D2.
Knight takes E3.
Queen takes E3.
G6.
Bishop D3.
Bishop G7.
Knight takes C6.
B takes C6.
Castles, short castle.
Short castle, I agree. I'll do that too. Very agreeable.
A3.
Rook B8.
Rook AB1.
Queen A5.
Queen E1.
Rook takes B2.
Rook takes B2.
Bishop takes C3.
Queen B1.
Bishop takes B2.
Queen takes B2.
Queen B6.
Queen takes B6.
A takes B6.
Rook B1.
B5.
H3.
Bishop E6. Do I have more time?
Yeah, 40 seconds more.
Good.
Rook C1.
Rook A8.
C4.
That's explosive. Rook takes A3.
Bishop E2.
B4.
Bishop D1.
C5. Connect 4, I win.
King F1.
King G7.
King E2.
Rook A2 check.
Rook C2.
Yeah, I don't know what's better, Bishop C4 or B3. Damn. Tough beating me. I guess B3 is better. B3. He's tricking me by giving me too many good moves. Got rid of my Connect 4. He's a genius. Damn.
Rook takes A2.
BA. Baracus.
F3.
Never play F3. Promote to a queen. If I wasn't playing blindfold, it'd definitely be a bishop.
Bishop C2.
What else? Bishop takes C4 check.
Bishop D3.
Queen B2 check.
King E3.
Queen D4 check.
King F4.
Bishop takes D3.
King G3.
Bishop takes E4.
F takes E4.
Queen takes E4.
King F2.
C4.
G4.
C3.
King G3.
C2.
King H2.
Queen. Pawn queen.
G5.
Queen takes G5 check.
H4.
This queen was on H2?
Yeah.
I thought it was on G3. Queen takes H. Queen G takes. Queen F. E. Not the G queen. The other queen takes H4 mate.
It was E.
Yeah, Queen E takes H4 mate.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
I thought you said King G3. You must have said King H2, King G3. Oh, you said King F2, King
let's
G3,
see.
King H2.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't hear
Yeah,
you
while
say
you
King
were-
H2.
Yeah. While you were
I was
queening,
busy
he got-
queening, yeah. I'm going to guess I played well that game.
Yeah. That went a lot better, for me anyway,
Yeah.
than the first one.
But his position looks okay. I had 10 seconds? Fuck.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that low.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
I was worried that he was gonna. I mean, he was clearly trying to test my relay
I think
abilities.
I played at least 96. At least. That's my feeling. I thought
Rook
I played
takes
okay.
B2 is nice.
Well, it's probably not even a good move.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But it was flashy.
I'm winning. Yeah, I know. That's why I did it. I played 95.6 after saying I played 96 at least. Terrible. No mistakes and no blunders, but 2 missed wins. Which, I mean, I was always winning, so I didn't miss a win. 25 best moves, that's good. Yeah, 95.6 is okay, blindfold, but there wasn't a super amount of resistance, but there was a little. Not much. Yeah, 3 minutes hard blindfold.
Yeah.
5 minutes easier, 10 minute, yeah. 3 minutes tough. Yay, we have viewers. Please play me. Okay, you want me to play blindfold? I didn't know if you wanted me to play blindfold or not. Are you challenging me? You're not challenging me. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know how to challenge somebody. Can't you type exclaim challenge and just click it? I clicked the link. Do you see his name?
I don't see LJ Gonzi.
Do it again, because you didn't do it right.
That's his chess.com name too?
No, he said it's some variation of it.
Oh, I don't see anything. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Yeah, here, LJGIII.
Oh.
So close. Just without the ons.
I don't think I saw that. Yeah, I don't see him.
Come on, you know how to donate hundreds of dollars and you can't challenge me?
There he is.
There you are. Okay, you want me to play blindfold or not? I didn't know if you wanted me to play blindfold. I assume you do. I mean, I will, but I don't know if you want me to. I would prefer to. Whatever, blindfold.
All right.
So you know how to click on this one guy?
LG,
yeah. I wonder if I'm black every game. That's the way
Let's see.
life goes. All right.
You are black.
Yep.
C4.
B is in Ben, 6.
G3.
Bishop B7.
Knight F3.
Bishop takes F3.
E takes.
C5.
Bishop G2.
Knight C6.
Castles.
G6.
Knight C3.
Bishop G7.
B3.
Knight H6.
Bishop B2.
Knight F5. Also knife F5. Whichever's fun.
Rook E1.
H5. Where did H?
Queen E2.
E as an excellent 6.
F4.
Bishop D4.
Knight B5.
Bishop takes B2.
Rook AB1.
Bishop F6.
D4.
Knight on C6 takes D4. Oh no, my rook.
Knight takes D4.
Knight takes D4.
Queen E4.
Rook B is in Ben, 8.
Rook B D1.
King F8. Always bet on
F3.
squares. Never play F3. F3 is legal? Yeah. Oh, my bishop's on F6. I thought it was on D4. I don't even know dummy. Knight takes G3. Oh, that's
That's-
illegal.
yeah.
I thought I played bishop D4. I played knight D4. All right, knight F5. So I know what the position is. Yeah, I had my knight and my bishop reversed. I thought I took with the bishop.
G4.
I know I took with the knight. I don't know why I thought I did. Whose turn is it? Bishop D4 check. Yeah, I can't believe I thought I took with the... I knew I took with the knight. Turn. Oh, I look like a total idiot.
King F1.
Let's see. I don't know if knight G3 mate's good because it forks his king and queen too. Knight G3 mate. Not mate. Damn.
H takes G3.
I thought you played H4 like 50 years ago. Damn. I have H4 like the whole game. All right. So whose turn is it? Hope he has a square of pawns because that's funny. H4. Man, I thought you played H4 a long time.
We have 40 seconds left.
All right. I got you. Does he have a square?
G takes H4.
Queen takes H4. I like his square of pawns. Well, they're not there anymore. Yeah, I forgot where everything was. I'm too old.
F5.
Queen F2 mate, I hope.
Yes.
I mean, I knew I played knight takes D4, but after I played it, I was like, I played bishop takes D4.
Yeah.
And then when you played F3, I was like, well,
Yeah,
that's
I don't know like what the protocol is when you give a move that's
No,
not
that's
legal.
fine.
I just
yeah.
sit there.
No, yeah. And when I played H5, I thought he played H4 the next move. So my mind is he played H4 the whole time. That's why I didn't play H4.
Yeah.
Yeah. One mistake, one blunder. Nice comeback win. I was never worse. It wasn't a comeback. I'm going to say I played 91, even though it says I blundered and made a mistake. Because I was really impressed with my play. Go, Ben. 97.6.
That's better than the last game.
So that was wrong when it said I had a blunder.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't even show.
Yeah, it was wrong.
I didn't know that it did that.
Yeah,
I didn't know it would ever be wrong.
Yeah. That's like a 1 second thing. Yeah, 97.6. That's the best I've played. I made one mistake, but that's probably when I blundered a piece because I thought it was made.
Yeah, well.
That's probably the mistake.
But you opened the H file, so.
Well, I made him soon. Yeah, this is weird. I thought when I play here, he played H4, but he played there. I know he played there. Yeah, and then here in my head, my bishop was here, my knight was here, and his pawn was here. So I was really confused.
When you said like F3 is legal, like that didn't register to me that you had the position because
Yeah, then here I thought his pawn was on H4, so I played knight G3 mate, and then it wasn't mate somehow. Then F5's not good. There's good and there's not good. That's not. Yeah, I'm still completely winning. Yeah, because I put my king in a dark square. I blocked the e-file. I put my rook here, so he just can't do anything. But yeah, ridiculous. I've never been so angry and played so well. 97.6 is good, but I don't know where anything is. Whoa, I'm the world's worst person. And that's saying something. Because,
And also, finally, I got to play like a grandmaster, so.
You played well. Yeah, he got the cube of pawns. That was terrible. All right, now I'm looking for that LJ Ganzi ridiculously large donation. LJ Ganzi is one of the few people, very few, where he donates $99.99. Somebody else did that. He does that often.
Yeah.
Yeah, he already gave like a lot of subs.
Yeah.
But I don't even care how much money it is. Just $99. It's better than $100.
Right.
If you could donate $150 or $99.99, I prefer $99.99 because I don't care about the money. I care about the number.
Right.
So $9.99 is also good.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever donated $999.99. However, somebody did donate 100,000 centijuice.
I remember seeing that. I remember seeing the yellow thing.
I don't know why they didn't donate 990.
Yeah.
I mean,
but then it wouldn't have been the yellow one. It would have been whatever.
That's right. It would have been the
red
blue
or
one.
blue. Yeah.
Wait, red then blue, blue then red, blue and red. It would have been red. Yay! Thanks. Have faith. 999. Right. Exactly. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, I used to have 3 or 4 crazy people who occasionally would donate like an insane amount, and they left.
Yeah.
now they go to their streams and do it.
Right.
Yeah, this
You
guy.
get some more crazy.
This guy who's on Naroditsky's stream a lot, who might be here now, he donated like $500, and I said, "Is that a mistake?" He said, "No." And then somebody said, "Oh yeah, he does that to Naroditsky." Then I never saw him again. But on somebody else's stream, I saw him donate, like not even Naroditsky, somebody else.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was. Might have been you. Yeah.
Don't think so.
Yeah. Montana Chess, that's correct. Z Driver 1667 subscribed. So I was gonna stream like 8 to 11:30, but I started like at 6:20 because I was bored.
Yeah.
So I've been streaming almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's why
stream.
that's why I played terrible in the horrible. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But I had Connect 4 in one game, and he had the cube.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that was good that I played Knight G3 then,
Yeah.
because he had the cube. I saw the cube too, and I was like, didn't he play H4 a long time ago?
I almost got a cube in one of my games today, but the guy didn't like take or whatever.
So whenever I go to Marshall Chess Club, which is like every 3 or 4 years, Asa Hoffman's there, and he's a famous like gadabout town.
Okay.
He's old now. He's very old now.
Okay.
He's been 2,300 to 2,450 for 60 years. He's pretty old.
Yeah.
Anyway, he was playing with my dad in the 60s. And he's FM. Anyway, so he always tells me a story. He always just tells stories. He stands around. He's like Yasser, but he has more stories.
Right.
A lot older than Yasser.
Yeah.
And also, like, if Yasser like says he'd beat Karpov, everybody's like, yeah. So he's just like matter of fact about it.
Right.
But Asa Hoffman's like, I beat this like weak GM, and I beat this IM. And he's like, I'm the greatest. I beat some IM. I played chess for 6 years. I beat an IM one.
Yeah.
Okay. But anyway, so the last time I went was really good. He said, "Oh, I got to show you this." I'm like, he's always doing that. It's like 3 or 4 years ago, and he shows me a game in a slow tournament where he had quadrupled pawns.
Wow. I mean, that's hard to do.
I've never. Yeah. And then later in the game, he could have got quadruple pawns again. The same
that
file,
doesn't even
but
sound like it should be
right.
legal.
And then he said, "I thought this move was better though, so I didn't do it." So I almost did it.
No flair.
Yeah. So he one of his pawns got away, and then he could have got another, but he didn't do it.
But
Twice.
It was the same file.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was crazy.
It would have
like
been really
Fox
impressive
News.
if he had two.
Yeah.
Two
K
rows of
Bathurst
quadruple.
subscribed. Hooray. Yeah. Montana Chess gave me 2 subs in 1 day once. Wow. Yeah, you guys are the best, except for most of you. Mad Hater and Hatter gave 99 centidues. I say Hater because of the guy in Georgia, Dave Hater. NTD 2000 player. No, nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Actually, yeah, you're just on the internet, so you wouldn't know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was my roommate before you were born, and
okay.
it was before you were born. 99.99.
there it is.
Thanks, LJ Gonzi.
Damn.
Yeah, you're the best, but I knew he'd do that, but I gave up at some point. Now, about 3 or 4 years ago, a guy donated $2,000,
Yeah.
and I said, "Is that a mistake?" And he said, "Yeah, I meant to donate $20."
Oh, really?
So it was a mistake.
Wow.
Yeah. So we refunded him.
Yeah.
Now I thought we would refund him $2,000 to give us $20, but Karen just said refund him $19.80.
Yeah.
So we did, and that was the end of that. So the biggest.
It was through it doesn't really matter, but was it through bits or was it through like?
No, it was
Streamlabs
like
or-
PayPal and it was cash.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
I
it was
see,
like
yeah.
you donated $2,000, and I was like, God damn.
Man, that is a crazy
Yeah.
mistake.
So whenever I get like a reasonable amount of money, like
You gotta make
200,
sure.
1,000, I was,
Yeah.
is that real?
Yeah.
And they're like, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's hard. Now my dad played Arthur Bisgeier before you were born,
Right.
before I was born,
Yeah.
and they got to the end game, Rook and 8 versus Rook and 8.
Wow.
Okay, and my dad had 4 sets of doubled pawns.
Wow.
Okay, then
Were they all isolated?
I don't know that he didn't tell me that.
Okay.
Then they got to the end game, Rook and doubled knight pawns. I think I'm not sure what the pawns were against Rook, but Bisgeier had the double pawns. My dad's pawns were all gone, and
Wow.
Bisgeier had doubled pawns. It was a draw.
Yeah.
and they adjourned. It was adjournment, and my dad knew how to draw. Then he came back and did something else. He's like, "I'll do this," and he lost.
Wow.
But as a draw, I was like, double pawns, if your king's in front is just a draw.
Yeah.
I actually won a double pawns once in a very funny manner. I'm going to find that game for you and put it on the stream.
All right.
And then when the stream's over, then you can go home. All right, that's the wrong thing. I'll get in trouble for showing that. It was against a guy who changed his name.
Ooh.
Not because of the game, although maybe. So I actually don't know what the guy's name was when I played him. It was probably Gabara. He was Ferris Georges, and he changed his name to Ferris Gabara. And I know several chess players who have changed their name. My favorite, there's 2 Ohio brothers who were like 1900, 1800, and their name is Drips,
Okay.
Dripps, and one of the guys changed his name to Shashir, like Chachere or something. That's better than Drips. Where's my games?
I don't know. Drips is kind of a cool name.
Well,
He like a good like rap name. I feel like.
yeah, and then another guy. Where's my games? Where does it say Ben? It doesn't. I don't have a database of my games. Man, truth hurts. Okay, so and then in Michigan, there was a kid who came over from Soviet Russia, and he's really good, and he played in the U.S. Junior Championship, 2,500 USCF. His name was Vadim Semekman, Tsemekahman. Changed his name to Eric Torman.
Well, it's easier.
And he was claiming like it wasn't really Vadim, it was Vadik, and Eric is the same thing. And I believed him except for one thing. Okay, so I think it's 1R and then Feingold. Yeah, I beat him when he was Jurgis and I beat him when he was Gabara. Yeah. I had black and the game was 1 billion moves. The game was really long. That's not long. It's strong. Whoa, that game looks long. Yeah, that's the game. Yeah. I've shown this before. When I do Control C, I don't fuck around.
I was about to say.
Control C, better watch your fingers. Kick your ass. Okay, so analysis board, start, and then get rid of this nonsense. Bam. And then click this, click this, click this, click this, click this. Okay, so I'm black, and the game never ended. And they wrote a song about it. This is the game that doesn't end. I don't want to show you the game, too boring. Okay, so this is the end of the game.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
And this is a draw, and you can't win. There's like no way ever to win. There's no winning idea. Okay. Now, if it was a win, the engine would say like plus a billion. But it says plus 1.41 because I'm up 2 pawns. But then it just plays, the analysis is just random moves.
right.
And it's a draw. Okay. So I fucked around as much as I could. Okay. I didn't do nothing. And it's always a draw. I never have like a big plus.
Yeah.
Because you can't win. There's no way to win. I'm not saying I didn't win. I'm just saying there's no way to win. Okay. Now, after I fucked around a lot, he decided to get cute. Right? So in this position, he played here.
Ah, okay.
Because he's cute.
Yeah.
So that's a draw. That's okay. Okay. Then I played here.
It is cute.
Yeah. And then he got cute.
Again.
Right? Same draw. It's draw. Fine.
Okay.
And then I played here hoping he would just play Ricky 3. I could take it.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I did play G4 first.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
to make him feel comfortable that he could keep doing that.
Yeah.
But
Okay. He's
homie don't play that.
right.
Okay, so I played here. Okay, then he got cute again. It wasn't check though. Yeah, that's just a blunder. That I'm winning now.
You just have what, Rook D1?
Yep. Yeah, the Rook F3 is just him being cute. He thought it was funny.
Yeah.
And I went here and the game's over. Yeah. It doesn't matter what he does. If he plays King takes, Rook here wins, everything wins.
Yeah.
So he played here. Everything wins here too. And then he resigned after here. This wins.
classy way to win.
See, this wins. This is the normal win.
Yeah, that's.
But actually, this wins too because when your king's on the 6th rank,
right,
you
yeah,
win.
yeah.
But this wins quickly. Yeah. But he was like, I'm drawing. And he like thought it was easy draw, so he got cute.
Yeah.
So then he was like, oh, I can play Rook F3 again. Frankly, terrible. Yeah, that was. Now I'll show you another one because I just remembered another one, which I probably have. I'm guessing. Another Rook. This is really funny. This has a lot of funny stories, this game. I have several stories. Advanced. I was black again against Gregory Markzon, your favorite player. I hope I have this game.
Totally heard of that guy.
Yeah. I've played him a few times. Okay, I beat him in 1 billion moves. Okay, yep.
That's probably it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, so Chicago Open.
Okay.
Now, I used to be really high rated when I was an IM.
Right.
I was really high rated.
Yeah.
So I was higher rated than most of the GMs.
Highest rated IM in the world, right?
Well, but no.
Oh, I thought you were.
Nah, I'm no good.
Oh, okay.
Now, USCF, I was like 2650. So I was higher rated than most of the GMs. So a couple of times I got really lucky in the last round. I get paired down.
Yeah.
And like GM. And then I played like FM or something because I was higher rated than a lot of the GMs.
Yeah.
This was one such incident.
Okay.
So Gregory Markson's like 2,300. He's much older than me. He was a really good kid in Soviet Russia. And then he like quit chess. He came to the U.S. He was an adult, and he's still pretty good.
Yeah.
But he's not, they thought he was going to be great, and didn't pan out. He got like a job. Okay. Now I analyzed this with an engine at the time, and the game was always about a draw. It was very complicated. And if I won, I like tied for second or third.
Yeah.
And this like easiest pairing ever because every other board's GM, 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 GM. So I got like 2,300 FM. Okay, I'm black, and the engine at the time said like we just played great. It's like nobody was ever like better. It said every move we played was good. So I mean, the guy's 2,300. I figure I'll play him and beat him, but I couldn't. Okay, then he's slightly better here. It's equal, whatever. And now it's equal. So I was never winning.
Okay.
And then the engine said these moves are all great. Now it says I'm better. Now it says it's equal. I traded queens to not get mated. Okay. Never play F6. This is a draw. Everything's a draw. It's the drawingest draw of all draws. Okay, and this is just a draw. It's probably a draw if he doesn't have the B7 pawn. Probably still a draw. Yeah. But definitely a draw with that B7 pawn. I can't. Okay. Okay. So this is all zeros, and you can never win. There's no way to win. Now, here's what's funny about this. Everybody's going to laugh. If the king was off the board and you could legally play, black can't win.
Wow.
You can't. You can't.
Yeah.
There's no way to win. Right? Because if my pawn gets to the 7th, checks me forever. If I play king F1, I can't queen. Checks me forever. Puts his rook behind my pawn. We both have a pawn on the 7th.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't win. It's a dead draw.
Gotcha.
Then we both win nothing.
Oh, okay.
Because, he might win under 2,400, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, drawing's no good. Okay, so we keep playing. Okay, it's all zeros. It's a dead draw. Can't win. Okay, impossible to win. Every move is all zeros.
Yep.
Okay. And he played rook C7, 9,000 question marks. Every move draws. Every legal move draws except that one.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what he does, it's a draw. Rook F7 draws, King H2 draws, King H3 draws, and other moves draw. This loses because I play King G1. Now, what's funny is, if the king wasn't there, rook check is a draw here. But his king blocks it.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
So he played here, I played here, and he resigned. And he was upset.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's a Soviet Russian. Everybody knows him who's Russian-ish. Mm-hmm. So then all these guys came up, like Novikov and other guys, like, how could you, what's wrong with you? And he was like, oh, God. And they were going back in the game, showing how you could draw easier. You can't draw easier. Every move draws in every position. And they were like, why didn't you do this earlier? And I'm like, well, everything is a draw. Why are you yelling at him? Yeah. Then, when Novikov was madder and madder, because I got some of their money, I said, hey, Igor, I said, if you were playing me, you would have lost too. And then he started laughing. then we all laughed. Yeah, I got him good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I win these dead drawn positions because they blunder on the last move. Yeah, and then rook here's like the only move that doesn't draw.
That makes me feel slightly better about playing on today in like a totally lost position.
And what's funny is if he plays king here, he can just move his king check. Yeah. Like his rook's okay here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
he just picked like the worst.
So like every king move draws.
Yeah.
Yeah, like king here draws, king here draws. I assume this draws, takes my pawn. Damn. I can never like do anything tricky because his pawn's in the 7th. Frankly, terrible. And you can't win the rook with tricks, right? Because if you play rook here, then rook here. Mm-hmm. If you play rook here, you can't take the rook because this is queening.
Right, yeah.
So you can't win.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he played rook here, and I played there, and he resigned. And I won like $2,000. And I would have won like $100 if he had drawn.
Yeah.
So I mean, I like that because I won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a tough one to lose from his.
Yeah, the truth hurts.
Yeah.
And this thing is like I liked it because I won. Last story. This is definitely the last story. I'm playing poker at the Detroit casino with a friend of mine, and we're at the same table, and we go there all the time. And there's a guy who shows up, and he's a funny guy. He always like pretends he's thinking and then raises, but he only raises.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is very funny. Here's why it's funny. It goes like it's, let's say it's 1-2 blinds. So the guy call, he raises, everybody folds.
Yeah.
Okay. Next hand. Call, he raises, everybody folds.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So whenever people called before him and then folds the raise, we just started laughing.
Yeah.
Because he raises every
Like
single
you know
hand.
it's coming, yeah.
And you still put in
Like, why are you calling?
$2 and then I fold.
Yeah.
I'm like, he raises every single hand. Why did you fold to a raise?
Yeah.
And every hand. Okay. If you call him and the flop comes, he says, I got a bet. And he makes a big bet and he folds.
Yeah.
So he's winning. And it doesn't matter what his cards are. Nobody ever gets a showdown.
Yeah.
Okay. So somebody got him to the end and was whatever. And he turned his cards over for the first time ever.
Right.
And he won with not a good hand.
That's tough.
But the guy playing also didn't have a good hand, but he didn't believe him.
Right.
So they both had like hands you wouldn't put a lot of money in, but
Yeah.
the guy's like the guy just every. So then the guy who always wins, who actually won a real hand,
Right.
he jumped up and was dancing, and he was like the happiest guy who ever lived.
Yeah.
Then he sat back down and he says, "I'm sorry, I was just happy because I won." And then we all just died laughing. I was happy because I won. All right, that's what it seemed like. That guy was the greatest genius ever. Yeah. But whenever people would go call, then they would fold. Next thing, call. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, that doesn't.
Who are these? These are.
a whole lot of
This
sense.
is a great poker game. Yeah. Ma. Yeah, I'm old. I have a lot of stories. Yeah. Is that your son? Are you the chess queen? Doesn't look like it. 2007. Well, in case you are the chess queen, no. But if you're not and you're pretending to be her, of course that's my son. Yeah. The classic limp fold, every hand. Man, that was great. I was just happy because I won. And we're like, what? That guy knew what he was talking about. All right, thanks for watching. Nobody that I follow is streaming except them. And then all these people that are recommended, I know who that is. All right, so we will raid your mother. It'll be a bra raid. That's what I meant. Yeah. You know what's better than chess bra? Is Karen's bras. Raid. Let's see. Chess bras. No, I'm just kidding. I did that once. They never forgave me. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Boo. Boo. You guys are great. Etc. All right. Say goodbye, Mr. Smith.
Bye, everyone.